got you feeling too much. It's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
Good morning, chat. Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you all. I'm just fixing up the mods and stuff, and I had to finish breakfast and all that good stuff. Welcome on in. Back in the saddle for some good old FOTN, basically. Better see a kitty or else. He did say hi to me this morning, but he's ditched. Like, he wasn't up here, but he did walk past me and get pats. Good to see you, Venom Cake. Welcome on in. Evening, Sword Coast. Welcome, welcome. What's the update I need to do? So that's done. And that should be correct. All right, let's start it back up again. I was only a few versions behind. I wasn't too bad. He acknowledged my presence? Yeah, he did. He was being cute. But as soon as I start streaming, he knows there's a very good chance that he's not interested, which is unfortunate. Because he could be. He could just sleep on me the whole time. I know he has the power to do so. But he likes to be finicky about it. Okay, we have everything updated correctly. I just need to make sure the saves and we're good. Back to dying in bed? Oh dear. I hope he gets better soon, saddest. Drink lots. Rest lots. Let's do that. That'll work. And that one. We should be good. Good stuff. I didn't read the patch notes, though. I don't know what the changes are for FOTN. Oh, dear. Don't make me think I'm crashing at the start of the stream already, man. Come on. I only woke up a handful of minutes ago. Just a handful. What's the update? What happened? What happened to FOTN?
The wood is still poisoned. The way is still blocked. But less people will be eaten.
You know what? Speaking of wood that's poisoned, shrats are no longer immune to poison. Interesting. Very interesting. Shrats now inflict bleeds in 2 instances. Oh dear. I don't think we want to fight shrats. No. A few tooltips being fixed. That's kind of nice. Goblins and shrats and... Is that something else as well? No, that's an older patch. Okay, interesting. Interesting for the updates. Nothing too crazy as far as I can initially glance. But yeah. Jumpstart the day with some... Yeah, exactly. Just a bit of scares. That's the neighbor party's entire week since 2 a.m. Oh dear. Partying till 2 a.m. That definitely keeps people up. I haven't had that happen in a very long time. So I've been fortunate, but unfortunate to hear, my man. I was on the party to remind everybody. Welcome back. We got Offsuit, SRF, Maloney, Nicolo, Lordrin, Elias, Brewdog, Cake Tact, Sir Galahad, Kenshan, Frost, Seob, Grim, and the Dicey. And the Dicey has no gear on him because we only just got him at the end of last stream, I think it was. He is definitely going to be a backliner that does nothing. So we'll have to give him some stuff to level up to, what is it, level 2? Yeah, I said level 2. No? Level 3. I am bad at numbers. Level 3 is what I need to get him to. Yes, that would make a lot more sense. So let's get him into something... Shield. That'll work. Commit some Geneva checklist right now. You just need to do like the reverse wave to cancel it out, or is it like to break their speakers or something? Can't remember. There was a meme about it a while ago, where when somebody's playing like loud music, you just play the opposite of loud music. Yeah, just do competition with it. Yeah. Can you quick with the mod like Bannerlords or chat can make their own heroes and summon into battle? Thanks. Sure thing, the standard. Sure thing. It's worse than Chinese water torture. Oh dear. Yeah, that's a lot. The water torture is pretty bad. Okay, everything else is pretty good. Let's just heal up. Oh, we have a level up for Brewdog. I missed that. He's got 2 levels. And as a duelist one-handed hammer. Oh, wait, no. Wait. Saddest, not Saddest. Mr. Satan was talking to me during the week. I normally have good chats with Satan. And he says, don't take impact with one-handed hammers. They don't stack. Is it because I read it wrong? Yeah. Impact is at least minimum 5, not adding 5. So I can't do hammers with impact. But he said don't worry about it because... Where was it? He said... There we go, hammer. Always deals at least 10 hit points through armor. He said somehow you can get to 15. Alright, there is Coward's Demise, but I don't think that's reliable. Snatches the bingo card. I haven't double-checked all the bingo pieces today yet. That's 22 fatigue, that's 14. So that's a very big difference. How do I get that to 15? What did he say? Hammermaster increase minimum damage with batter to 15. What part of hammer mastery? Batter's minimum damage is greatly increased. Oh, so that's the 100. Okay, we can still get there. We can get there. I just didn't see the number. It just said greatly increased. You know, actual numbers do make me feel better about my life. But we can still do one-hit hammers. There was some good silver lining to it. Good. So let's get back. What was the weapon I was using? The sword. No. But the sword is good enough. 30 to 40, 35 to 45. For early days, we'll take the sword. But for now, let's try and consider the 2 dual-wielded hammer build. Which only has a 33% chance of dual wielding, doesn't it? That's the only sad part. 33% chance. 30% chance. Was it ambidextrous? What did ambidextrous do again? There it is. You get headshots while dual wielding. Oh, that's right. That doesn't matter for dual-handed hammers that much, does it? Not really. Used to be in court saddest. Well, hopefully you get some good rest, man. Maybe invest in some fancy earplugs. I hate earplugs because my ears don't like them. But if I was a person with better ears, I would definitely be using earplugs a lot more often. Momentum. I think we have to check out for double strike, right? Isn't that the other one? Dude, I'm just trying to get my memory back. Double strike was really good. There it is. 10% chance to lock same attack against a hit. Chance increased by 10% holding to a weapon. Double dual weight is in at least 60. 30% of current max fatigues adds to the chance. Yeah, double strike is really freaking good, but I don't have it on Brewdog. There's some perks that are like life or death in this situation, isn't there? Some of them are just so good and you just need them. Injury chance. Stagger. No. No, I think it's fine. I think it's a bit gambly without much guarantee. We could go into something like fearsome, right? Could. Yeah. That tonight's mandatory service? Ah, tinnitus. Right, that's understandable. Yeah. Now those spins midnight for some people not know they take any names. I know. We need the spins on. There you go. There you go. A little bit of spins for the chat.
A spin? What? Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
The spins do distract me as I'm trying to remember these things, but I will remember them nevertheless. Thank you, Nicolo. Good luck with the spin. Is that a perk tree I see? That is a perk tree I see. Very nice. I say good luck and hope you get a really good perk tree. Cultist perk tree. You wouldn't have to be in a cult there, Nicolo. I disabled the 10K, did I? I thought I enabled it. Oh, whoops. I hit the wrong button. I was meant to unpause it, not unenable it. Misclick on my part. They're in space.
Here comes the money.
Is the spinner sound not on? Yeah, it is. Dude, you're tripping me out. Wait. Why is there no in-game sound? Oh, fudge, dude. OBS, you're the freaking worst.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
Hold on. Hold on. Is it this one? There we go. You can hear everything normally now. Yeah, no. That's OBS's fault. I update OBS and it freaking changes all my settings once again. Okay. Thank you for the call on that, Volman, because I was like, no, I can hear it fine. Stupid OBS. Okay, appreciate it. We got 2 more spins. Yes, don't want to miss that. Mr. Kiersey, good job. Only poor Carter blames his tools. Yeah, if his tools are freaking shot up to hell, I will blame my tools. Level up for the Kiersey. Where did the Kiersey go? There is no Kiersey. Where will the Kiersey? The TTS was stolen from you? Oh, wait, I heard the T. So, oh, you're right, it was. I will copy and paste that. Because it was a good TTS. It definitely was a good TTS. Where is my TTS?
Hey Vsauce, Snow here. Where are your fingers?
That's why I said my fingers are in space. They're always in space. Fancy Hat Man in the bottom left. You going for the cake punch tact? You going for Kiersey? Oh, no. Fancy Sun Hat is in Galahad. He's really close to a level, though. Who would be far away from a level if we were to be efficient? If you don't want to be efficient, that's okay. We can power up the Fancy Sun Man. Nicolo is far enough away. Brewdog just leveled up. Kenshan's a little bit further away. Same thing with the Seob. But I'm good with the Galahad. If you really need him. Offsuit's a little bit further away from a level. Same thing with SRF. Maloney's a bit too close as well. Seems like a G3 to you. What is G3 today? Streamlabs? Yeah, it could be. It could be. Punch the cake. I mean, oh, what's it called again? Yes, it's a pound cake there, Bonwinkle. You gotta say the right type of cake. So the back line that needs a level then. Okay. Who needs a level in the back line? Kenshan is like 550 off. Froth's is less, about 300 or so. Seob's probably the furthest away. Yeah, let's get Seob.
Mode off. Debug mode on.
He did what to that cake, Von Winkle? I don't know.
Debug mode
Bottoms indeed. Let's go for that Spear Mastery and start leveling that up with the Seob. Thank you very much, Kiersey. It's a big upgrade for him. Reach, HP, Fatigue. Let's do that. Alright, after that level up from the Kiersey, we got Nicolo once again. Trying his best to fix that nose. His face is a little bit messed up, isn't it? It's totally normal. Perk tree again. How do you keep getting these?
Debug mode on.
Is that dogs?
Debug mode.
So you got cultist perk tree, which is actually pretty good. They applied. Turn. He's obscured by hood. 43% of dedication is added above me. So. Oh, they made it different. So dedication is based on how many bleeds you're doing. You're not doing a bleed build. It used to just be free defense if you used cultist stuff. Dang it. And Houndmaster lets you breed the dogs. And it's a scaling level. That's pretty cool. Hound's Rush forces dogs to attack a certain enemy. Forces adjacent dogs to attack a target. Guard dog tells them to guard an ally. And grant evasion to the dogs. Hey, imagine dogs with evasion. That's pretty cool. Don't breed the dogs that enemy is stronger. Exactly, exactly. Hippology gives you extra HP for the donkeys. Yeah, don't care about that. Penance is you get 3 stacks of Undying when starting your turn while confident wearing cultist robes. What? That's pretty freaking cool. 3 plus your 33% of his points increased by additional 50% if you're bleeding. So if you have a bro that's just permanently bleeding, there are chances he just gets stacks and stacks and stacks of Undying. You can make a bro unkillable with penance. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. It sounds like a lot to set up, but it could be crazy. All right, cool stuff. Not bad spins. Nicole's reincarnation of some legendary hero. Yeah. He also is going undead tactics. So, I mean, if he wants to be truly undead, he just goes cultist undead and never dies. Now, who's the... It's Elias, that's right. Yeah, he could definitely go, like, full undead if he got cultist stuff. Cool. Alright, let's get the level ups. We need... I think it's Pathfinder. Let's go an early Pathfinder and early Dodge. So we go 4, 1, and that Resolve is decent. 4, 2, and that Speed is decent. Let's see how that goes. Let's hope so. Paradox, welcome in, man. Good to see you. Invincible title card? Oh, God. No, the Invincible memes. The Invincible memes are good, though. That's the neat part. You don't. You definitely don't. Selling some garbage. I should probably keep that. I sold most of my garbage last week, so we're good. Should be good. Still can't get Legends to run, Paradox? Really? What version? It's not that hard to run usually, but it really depends on, I guess, the mod set. Oh, I need to heal up, that's right. Quickly get the heals. Kraken prepares for your arrival. Yeah, he is the dude. That is the invincible. If you punch a Kraken to death, I'm out of meds. Well, that's unfortunate. Rather unfortunate. Might be tough finding cheap meds, though. You're not going to fight me, are you? Good. They're too busy doing something else with their life. $600 for meds. Oh, these people never change, do they? They always keep me horribly priced.
I saw that. You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't
Horribly
you?
priced. We'll take a spin. Thank you, Trouble. Good luck. Scrolls are good.
Debug mode on.
Point in extensive training. I think that one is a bad
Debug
one.
mode off.
I think we just buy extensive training for cheaper. So we might as well sell that scroll for some moolah and get us some darn meds. So thank you, Trouble, for expending our medical report and allowing us to go shopping for pharmaceuticals. Mod Hooks is an error. Legends Double Swing does not exist during the Hook on BB class. Mod Hooks version 2.4 is an error. Enemy Cult doesn't exist. Beast under snare. Oh no, that's okay, Paradox, not an issue. Mod Hooks. What version are you running?
Hey Snow, Vsauce here. How are your brothers?
Wait a minute. Why did that say brothers when you typed in bros? The TTS guy is changing people's words. Putting words in your mouth. I tried downloading a news version. This one? Refund the TTS. It's lying to us all. Yeah, pretty much. So this is the latest version. It came out yesterday at 9:48 a.m. Did you do Legends
Here comes
Assets?
the money.
Here we go.
Because you need Legends. You need Legends Assets. Because it says it right there. You got to make sure you read it. So as long as you have Legends and Legends Assets, you should be okay.
No rest, no peace for this wretched soul.
The Wretched Soul, indeed. Other than those two, what else do I have on my list for today? I have MSU, so don't forget MSU. I'm on 1.8. What else am I using? That's just basic Legends. Modern Hooks 0.6. Easy to get to run. Okay, so it does work with assets. That's good. It says MSU. There's Modern Hooks. Yeah, on the older versions. That's good. And that's it, right? That's the only 4 mods that you really need. And it should work. Not sure the issue. Latest version of... Does Assets update recently? It did. It got to 23. 23 is the latest.
Don't worry, it's lemon.
Sweet 1760s, thanks for the resub, man. Glad you've been enjoying. Welcome on in. And appreciate the prime, man. Okay. You guys will work that out. I appreciate the help. It's good to have a good community helping each other out. Meds at 277. You know what? I'm desperate. I'll buy one. I'll buy 2. And I can sell my scroll. That pays for the meds. Alright, we're happy with that. Food's not super crazy good here, but I'll buy it anyways. Swan helmet? No one has the swan helmet. There we go. Tech support hard at work. Exactly. Exactly. Who needs a helmet upgrade? That would be the Frost. There you go. Shoot the swan, don't shoot the swan. And let's go find ourselves a fight. Might have to fight some beasts today. Courier, caravan, disturbed rest, courier. Me no likey the undead until I get hammers online. So we might have to avoid the skellies for a little bit. So which way is the courier asking me to go? 2 days to the north. 2 days to the north. They're both the exact same courier. For the exact same price. Well, no, actually the price is slightly different. This one I think is a teeny weeny bit more. Okay, sure, why not? It's not a common occurrence, but it's happened to me like twice. If I had a nickel for it, I'd have 2 nickels. Alright, up we go. You like the undead? They crack my ribs? Yeah, I don't like them. I wish I could crack their ribs. I need more hammers in my life. I really do. So, we'll work towards that fact that hammers are good. And need to be in every household. If you need to buy a hammer today, call now. Exactly. Nasty business for the South because of what? Oh, Holy War. I didn't think there was a Holy War, was there? Thought we had Undead Crisis. I'm losing my mind. Hoggle the black market for a couple of seconds. Nah. The beret is a good hat, though. I could give that to... That doesn't suit him. Does it work on offsuit? That actually fits. I like it. Can I put it, like, underneath? Oh, that looks good. Like a little bit of a sash coming off the top of the... Yeah, I like it. A little bit extra gold. What's so holy about the war? It's usually the corpses. That's usually it. For those who've not been to the Holy War, there's a lot of holes in the corpses. Usually because we did it. It's our fault. Definitely a lot of trade going through these roads. Exactly. These are busy roads. I mean, it's a weird map, but when you have one road going the entire way, it kind of does make a lot of sense that there's a lot of trade going through. Swiss cheese. Swiss cheese is best cheese. I'm sorry. I love Swiss cheese too much. It's such a good cheese. I shouldn't be apologizing for cheese. Mercenaries are cutthroat. They definitely are. Ending the nightmare. You keep giving me these stupid nightmare quests, man. I don't want to do nightmare quests. This team hates the dark. I don't want nightmares. But I do want level ups and dicey. That's really good. He needs only another 150 to another delivery. 150 XP and he's going to be benched forever. Perfect. I'm almost out of food. Fudge. Mozzarella better? No, no. Oh, I mean, I guess pure mozzarella is pretty good. But here's my issue with mozzarella. Okay, don't shoot the messenger. Mozzarella doesn't have that much flavor to it. It's a good cheese. It's used as a cheese for many things. You'll put it over a bunch of dishes. It's great for many things. But mozzarella itself, as a cheese, not very strong. It's not much flavor at all. The best mozzarella, like the expensive stuff, it does have a little bit. But you go into something like Swiss, and then you're like, ooh, this has got some flavor to it. Why don't you have no flavor? Well, it's less flavor. Less flavor. And a Swiss cheese has got a nice bite to it, and that's what you really like. Nice little bite.
How many spins do you guys have to gamble
It's not
on?
like no flavor,
I've
it's
had
just
it up
less
to here
flavor.
with the gambling.
And when you cook with other stuff, like, I mean, when you brown it with the cooking, it's got a bit of a crunch to it. It's good. Mozzarella's good. But I'm a sucker for the Swiss. You prefer Gouda? Well, Gouda is good. Sacrilegious statements. Hey, hey, hey. First of many, even though it's not the first. No surprises here. If you're surprised with that, you got another thing coming. We'll take a scroll, though. It's also called the North Sea cheese, the Vesterhavs cheese. Nicolo, you're not scaring me with some fermented cheese or something, are you? No, that actually looks pretty good. A semi-hard from cows. No, it actually does look pretty good. Nice. North Sea organic hard cheese. Vesterhavsost. A little bit of holes in it. I've seen a cheese like this before, but I don't think I've had it. It looks good, though. It's savory and in great demand. I'll have to double check with the wife if I've had this one before. She remembers the cheeses better than I have. Is it like Havarti? Ah, it looks like Havarti. I think I've had Havarti before. Maybe not this one, because it's more of a local. They still say it's Welsh because it's too popular and they had to sell it to their business partners first. Damn. It's Gouda, not Gouda. It's not the maggot cheese. Yeah, there's a lot of really bad cheeses. Chat has introduced me to, so I can't just say all cheese is good. I really can't. Also, thanks for the scroll. Let's see what it is.
Debug mode on. Debug mode off.
Oh, I need to make sure nobody's not in the party because I have the silly scrolls. Okay, we're good. That is a fudge.
Debug mode on.
It's an empty, invisible scroll. But it's a battle scroll, which I can sell for money.
Off.
Yeah. You don't make Kraken cheese anymore? I mean, we have to kill a Kraken to make the Kraken cheese. That's just how it is. Or do you milk a Kraken? Don't ask that question. Don't ask that question. Guys, are discussing, so it'll be very flavorful. I'm sure there's a lot of them. Havarti's also Danish, so it makes sense in Nicolo. Ah, right. Yeah, Havarti's pretty good. Pretty darn good. Meloni, what are we doing? Good job on the level up, though. Pressure. Under pressure. Headshots, that's right. But I want to go double strike. Double strike's going to be disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. 2, 1, and... do we go speed? Do we go HP? Do we go fatigue? What do we do when we have everything in the world? Current initiative. Yeah, we'll go speed. Initiative's good. Funding Snow's medical team through scrolls, you're definitely doing it. The medical team's like, ooh, piece of paper. Ooh, piece of paper. I'll put that over the wound and see if it works. You're like, no, it's a magical item. Yeah. Archaeologists cry everywhere. Galahad, Mr. Fencer build. We're looking at a bit of speed. A little bit of speed for the peoples. And a little bit of Oh yeah, you can still double strike with a ranged reach weapon. We'll go double strike, because why not? Never know how lucky you're gonna get. Grim with the dual maces is sitting in the back line. Can you go front line now? You rolled a 2, which isn't too crazy. Huh. Fatigue's going to be important. We'll do that. Have you heard of surstrumming? Yeah, I've heard of it. I've heard of it. There's bad memories. Double strike, let's go for that. Alright, looks good. We might do another delivery if they're going to get us that level quickly. What's the options? Courier, Wildling, Nightmare, and a War Camp. The War Camp could be good. It doesn't seem too hard. Mr. Hotchwall, where are you? Of course, all the way to the south. Why not? Where's the courier want me to go? Rousted, a little bit to the south. Sure, let's do that. It'll be nice and quick and short, and then maybe come back for the orcs, maybe. Well, the many atrocities the Swedes have made, that's the one most foul. There's some really bad ones that the Northerners make. The darn... What do we call them? Barbarian? No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, when you live in a place that only has fish, and fish smell horrible, and you add fish to everything, and you add fermenting to everything, and it's great. It's great. Correctly fermented cheese to the right place of it. You know, like, cheese is technically its own type of fermentation or whatever. But overdone, you know, I'm not good with that. Where's the courier go? 3 days to the southeast. I mean, that will solve my problem, won't it? That's actually not 3 days. Holy crap, I think we get paid a lot for this. We get paid more than we should. That's good. Ancient feud is swelling up within me, says Nicolo. You're gonna grab an axe or a giant cleaver? Just sitting next to you or something? No, this is the day the Swedes don't much all those weirdos. Don't know what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about. Ivan Dorf, we'll do it. We'll do it. It's a really well-paying quest. More than it should. Now we need just a little bit of food for our journey. If you guys could stop overpricing your darn frickin' food, I'd be happy. Alright, let's get out of here. Nice little trek through the mountains, and we have a overpriced quest. With no ambushes. No nighttime fights. 7 Hexen. Which better not be interested in me. And we should be okay. Necrosavants. No, thank you. Not killing beasts is hungry work, Mr. Snow. I know it is. It is. I was considering it. But, I mean, it's good money to not kill beasts. We got our level ups that we want? Yep, okay. Where is he? It is right here, level 3. We need pacifism. And Dicey is forever stuck in the back line. Perfect. Almost hit the wrong button there, buddy. Almost. Alright, so we have a permanent backliner. Happy days. Elias, how you doing? It's funny, never seen a combat. Never seen combat, it's wonderful. Speak out back for me. Oh, we made these potatoes need to be put back in the bobby with the shrimp. They don't say potatoes. But you're close, you're close. It's shrimp on the Barbie. Yes. Yes. Shrimp on the Barbie with a Dura and a Sanga. and fudge. What's the other ones? Yeah, the sanga on the Barbie with a sausage roll and everything else. Yeah, it's great. It's great. Just need your good old this is budding snag. That's the one. Snags and sangas. That's all you need. Prawns on the Anzac Day, exactly. Need to get a booty beer? Oh yeah, this is shoey. It's called a shoey, thank you very much. Have a bit of respect for the culture of this great nation. Speaking in tongues. Good to see you, Malthus. And have a shoey with my sanga, with my snag. And then we're all gonna go back to my place and have a durry. Yes. Yes. Each one of us will have a durry, even though I don't smoke. Yes. It's horrible. It's horrible. I can speak I can speak to the natives sometimes, not always. Sometimes. Shall I go pathfinding, or shall I go blinding speed? I should go last stand. That's the safe play. We'll do that. Just saying everything wrong in Aussie. Greatness the penal colony, very great nation.
A spin? What? Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
Hey, everybody has a history, okay? Everybody's got a past. We just don't focus on the past. We may have lost to the emus, but we don't remember it, and we don't hold a grudge. At all. We don't ever hold grudges. Nothing like that. We do hold spins, though. We'll take a spin first. Good to see you, Sirach. Welcome on in, man. Heal. Please stay on the heal. Oh, it ticked over. I think it's this stream that needs the heal. Was it last stream? Oh, I think it might be this stream. Anyways, regardless of how I'm feeling about the heal, let's get ourselves fatigue, speed, fatigue. Actually, no, resolve would be nice. We still probably need some speed, though. Phones have made a Creole language. We can't stop if we don't know what they're saying. That's true. That's true. The guy's confusing me. He's speaking with words and things. You can't lock him up if you don't know what they're talking about. Mr. Sirach, where are you on this? Where would you like to gamble on this? Same with the Brits use for cigarettes? Yeah, the Dury, I think, is similar. Aussies are just basically extra criminalized Brits. They're just Brits with a bigger history in multiple ways. Yes. Asraf could take it, he could. No, it's not the Duries? What's the word for cigarette with British people? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that word. The F word. That people get in trouble for saying. But Aussies don't use that word as much. They say durry more, I think. What's the NATO name for Migbis? I don't know what that is. Farmer? They called the airplane the Farmer. That's cool. Cool. MiG-19 bis. Yeah. Yeah. God means when I was trans said thongs. Oh, I wear thongs every day, man. It's my mode of transportation. It doesn't sound good, though. It doesn't. But Sirach, who do we give the lovely trait to? Who do we gamble with? It's a good question. I would probably recommend the Mr. Hammerman. He may be dumb, But it could be. Was it the MiG-15 or the MiG-19? I don't know. I've got no idea, man. I don't know my military stuff. Oh, right. It's the 15 that has the more colloquial. Yeah. I don't know this knowledge off the top of my head. Fair enough. Who else would I like to gamble on? Alliance could be gambled on. It could be. It's an instrument? I didn't know that either. A lot of words mean different things, and I don't know half of them. Makes it easier. Lumbering is the extra headshot. If you're not sure there, Sirach, I will probably give it to... Yeah, let's give it to Brewdog. I'm sure he can't gamble badly. He's done with the stunned attacks at your head, which, I mean, we'll have to fix. But he's only determined, and now he is a noble killer. Sweet.
Debug mode.
As a hammerman, I believe that is very much in par with his strategy and his build. It's now part of his being. So, nicely done. Nicely done. We'll save it for that. Oh, yeah. Twitch doesn't like it when you say that. But no, I know what you're saying. It's a bigger clarinet. Fair enough. Is FotN like a Fortnite mod, H? Sure. I'll allow it. This is the Fortnite mod. We just don't build structures. It's like the non-build mode. What do they call that in Fortnite? Just the shooting mode? Where you just focus on killing people? Yeah, that's what the mode it is. Except we kill people in turn-based. So, it's Fortnite. Let's go Reckless Assault. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold the phone. We were going Reckless Assault if we were going for the lunge build. But the lunge build doesn't do what I want it to do. It doesn't count as actual lunge. But we could still do it, right? Going medium with the lunge. Shield bash for free. Muscularity, killing frenzy. I mean, we could do it. We could. After reaching the internet, dumb and confident. Yeah, pretty much. It works. It works. You says the Neolithic Bros? Yeah, I know. I gotta get things back into the things. Where's Cooperative Zombies from Open World? Save the world. Yeah, I don't remember that. Prefer to lunch build if I'm honest? Lunch would be good. Lunch would be good. Don't get me hungry, Lordran. We already talked about cheese. Cheese was a good idea. Favorite weapon. Whenever taking this perk, get a random bonus. Why is it saying True Strike and Perfect Aim? Upgraded True Strike. Oh, upgraded True Strike and Perfect Aim. Oh, that's pretty cool. And then we get +5 per hit. Yeah, that's right. +5 per hit. But then the question is, do we want to go riposte? No. Maybe I try going Sword, Fencer, Shield. It feels weird, but like Reckless Assault has a play for it. It's until the next round, though. If I get Adrenaline, I don't get Adrenaline. Fudge. Okay, that could solve the problem. Because imagine, Percent bonus to melee defense. Oh, melee damage, that's right. Chance to stun the damage, 40% of the lost defense. Yeah, imagine having like a tower shield with a fencing sword when you lunge. I want to try it. It sounds weird, though. Fencers and shields, I don't think go together. I know, but it sounds so weird. But this is FOTN, and a lot of weird things happen in this mod. I think it could work. I've got my heart set on it. I want to try it. So that means we'll have to find him. We'll go with Thrustmaster early. We might take this one a bit later, the Reckless Assault. Because Reckless Assault is very scary if you don't have the build set up. Because it could really get you killed. Yeah, so let's go with... This is one-handed fence board. Yeah, we'll do that. Initiative so low. Yeah, but that's the thing. Yeah, right in here, what, your lunge with the tower shield, Lenovo? You did. I don't care about initiative being low, because here's the thing. You've got muscularity. And you already have battle frenzy.
When I specifically said not
and
to
you already
chat.
have the extra damage from
I'll
Reckless
turn this
Assault.
car around.
So, you get extra injury chance. He gets the extra bash damage from Shieldmaster. Like, the lunge isn't going to be too problematic with Tower Shield and medium armor. Speed-wise. I mean, we could get a bit more speed, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. The speed of +5 would be nice. But I think it could work. I think I can work with it. Shield bash gains additional. Like, we definitely want Colossus to get more fatigue. Oh, actually, maybe not. We want more initiative, if possible. What's based off of maximum fatigue again? There's 2 stacks for taking a hit. Your initiative's higher than twice your armor. No, not that. It's hard to get extra initiative in this mod, I think. Yeah. Spim, exactly. You like Fencer more? Yeah, Fencer's good. Too many Fencers. Let's spin over that. That's the name spin. Wrong spin. Alright. Does he have like footwork to set up out of combat? To reset? I think he could double lunge, but footwork would work. If I could get it. We were considering if footwork would be good, but I don't know if he has it. Random named item. Holy crap, Lordran. Good start. What's she after, man? So when combat? Good question. Combat is when combat happens. A wizard is always on time. Footwork, I sure hope it does. I sure hope it does, too. There's always strength in numbers as well. Oh yeah, Looming Threat's pretty cool. First Blood's good. No. Yeah, the lack of footwork does concern me as well. But the idea of lunging with Baffle also has a good place to it. But you just double lunge, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. What's your build, Lordran? Sorry, let me go double check. It is the staff tank. Finding a named staff would be pretty tricky. I can't remember if the game does let you get a named staff, so let me have a look. Apparently there's a Threads of Fate. The Bladed Mage staff technically counts as a staff, but it's a legendary one. James Zasev, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome on in. Glad you're enjoying. Adorned and Gnarly staff is technically a staff. You can get a legendary Goblin staff. Oh, that actually might be good for you. Gnarled staff is usually the best. Usually. But risky. Risky choices. Hardest part, would armor be better? For your build as a speed staff tank, armor would definitely be better. Yes. You would definitely like a better piece of armor. You got good armor right as it is. But you can always go better. Can't say no. Helmet also would be pretty good for you too. Sitting only at 125. But I would say armor is the more obvious choice.
Debug mode on.
5 for 91, 25 for 222. You're sitting on a 7 for 65. So the Stern Barrier is actually pretty good. That is a nice piece. I like it. Going for a third option might be risky because it might give me too many of the heavy ones. But you get frilly shoulders. If you're okay with keeping that one. I like it. And then the cool plate can go. Very good spin, my man. Very good spin. Yeah, that works. I'm glad to hear.
Debug mode.
Have you had
on.
flank tanks better than Undying Beggars? This for long enough, they can't be killed at all. That is technically true, Lenoble. The Undying Beggars do work. I mean, we do have Elias for a reason. And he is a flank tank. The only thing that I worry about that, Lenoble, is the fearsome part of it. You have to get someone with, like, Death Wish or something. Because if they're just playing with Undying, they're still taking damage. And they're getting morale checked. So I think that's the only concern I have for bros that just have unlimited stacks of Undying. Is if they start fleeing, then they start turning to be useless and they will die. For real. But if you can handle the morale, then you're good. And speaking of Lordran, what are we doing? 2 stacks of Asia when you inflict stun dazed. I like that. Let's go for that. 1, 3, and... Oh, that's tempting. Yeah, we take the resolve. Make small target and untouchable, and if they get hit, they have Undying. Yeah, that is a trick. That is a trick. I don't have the untouchable yet. I mean, I do, but I have to trust it. Yeah, I do have the untouchable. Yeah. Yeah, I just worry about their resolve. But they'll learn to live with it. If not, they die. Let's go perfect fit. We've got +3/+3. Very nice. Very nice. But then the real question is, do I go? I go for the fatigue, right? No, I go for the resolve. Ah, he's got such good stars. Too many good options. Mr. Frost, what are we looking at? Bow Mastery, finally. We need all these masteries or else we're screwed. Extra HP and extra fatigue. Good stuff. Kenshan, what are we doing? Are we going into chanting? We'll go into Bandage Mastery early just to be safe.
Here comes the money.
Range defense. Here we go. Resolve, fatigue, but that HP roll is pretty good. Don't want to, like, you know, die. Yeah, that's important. Banner's overrated? What Bannerman? Who needs a Bannerman? Nobody needs Bannerman. Unless, you know, we fight undead. And we don't like doing that. Malthus, good luck with the spin. the random events. I'll deal with Cake Tact in a second. Let's go do some random events.
Debug mode on.
We save her, right? There's a chance she could be great. Okay. I'm looking for some sort of nobleman, right? Banner can't save you. You're insane already, exactly. I'm hoping for nobleman. Please be a nobleman. Oh. Never mind. The witch hunter died. Well, we couldn't save him. No luck for that. Do I lose an eye? Beaten up by peasants. Yeah, I gotta stop doing that. Uh-oh. Why did the event not work? What? I clicked I'll send a man in. That's what I clicked on. What? Why did the event just not do anything?
You think this spin is going to be rigged? Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged too.
Yeah, I clicked I'll send a man in. That's bugged. That is definitely bugged. Okay, well, I don't know what to do about that. We'll go for another event then. Also, can I stop saving over Reforged? How did I save over Reforged by accident? I really gotta stop doing that. Anyways. Arming sword and a mail. Oh, it explains to you it's a piece on a piece. That's good. That's good. And then, I guess last but not least, there it is, the woman instead of the witch hunter. Oh my god. Was I right? Is she a nobleman? Disowned nobleman. Ah, she sucks, dang it. Why does she have, like, the worst stars? Oh, she could have been great. She could have been amazing. Oh. Why you disappoint me so? Well, she got 56 as a base. Which means she rolled pretty okay, but she didn't get any good stars. She sucks from PG-18. I know what you're talking about, Srock. No, I know what you're talking about. And she is the roasted, which is the, yeah, it's the funny name you get when the villagers try to set her on fire. Yeah, yeah. I think she's got to go, though. I'm trying to see any redeeming qualities to her. Nothing. I mean, lumbering's always nice, but the fact that she's 56, no stars, only 1 defense, 1 star. I've seen many, many disowned noble people that are better than this. She has gear you could sell that's redeeming. That is true. That is the redeeming quality. She's got an arming sword and whatnot. Yeah, she's got hair splitter, but hair splitter's not good in not reforged. FOTN. It's only good if you go a hair build. It's not the good hair splitter like it used to be where it gives you headshot chance. And it only works at a reach, right? Yeah, it's really nerfed. Snow hates women confirmed. Well, I know what you're talking about. You can't prove it. Nicolo, good luck with the spin. It's for jugglers. It's for well, it's not jugglers. It's for the polearm group. But normally it's for jugglers. Another named item. Holy crap, chat! You guys are spinning like crazy today. What's happened to this spinner? Yeah, hair split is good for reach weapons. So I have it on somebody. It's on Sayop. Yeah, he's going for it. Nicola wants a hammer. You know what? With your luck, you didn't get a hammer. You got a Gudendag, which is a mace. That's a really freaking good Gudendag, though. Holy crap. It's a -3 with bonus damage, bonus armor effectiveness, and good durability. Sheesh. And then there's also the pike, but then again, I don't really care about the pike. It's good damage, good armor, and it has hardly any durability because it's an undead pike, but that's a good Gudendag. Unless you want to keep any of them spin the wheel for number 2. I do want to keep that one. But I know you're trying to go get your hammer, so... See, the thing is, I don't have a mace bro that could use this. Grimm's going double maces. I'm going to be sad to let this thing go, but I'm going to go for your hammer. Taking away your agency, keeping a good attack then? Okay, okay. I'd have to build a new bro around it, though. Because it's a really good weapon. Yeah, it's a really good weapon. Okay, okay. We'll get you another hammer some other time then, Nicolo. I appreciate the team mentality there. We'll work on it. Let me introduce if it's a mace bro, exactly. Exactly. Grimm's already a mace bro, but we need a second mace bro. Alright, Cake, get your level up and we gotta go get a fight. Because I'm ready to get some XP for the backliner who is just sitting in the back doing nothing now. So, as the Cake Man, we are looking for perfection or the fatigue. Let's go for the perfection early. I need that speed roll. Why did you roll so bad? Why did he roll so bad? Fine, I gotta go for the 3. That's embarrassing. Okay, big game hunt, screw that. Could do a quick early return item quest. Camp till morning, quickly. We'll do that. We'll do that. Fine, we steal from the farm. I don't know why this event keeps coming up in my runs. I'm starting to be a bit more evil. Let's just take everything. Wow, that's a lot of food. I didn't kill the peasants, so I guess I'm a good person. Chat would attest to that. I only stole everything the peasants owned. And maybe their inheritance, but they can't complain. Oh, and I need to keep looking for, like, a mace dude. No maces there. We go northeast. Fancy seeing you guys here. Alright, nice, easy fight for the day. To start off, we're good. I could have ended you, tell me I'm good. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I didn't pull the trigger. I'm a good person. No way that can be interpreted in any other way. You're an evil man. Nah, that's a good song. But that doesn't relate to me at all. At all. What did you just do? 3 stacks of riposte. 3 stacks of steadfast. Damn, okay. Sure. Still the entire livelihood. I mean, he sold the world. No, you must be confusing me for somebody else. Definitely someone else. Offsuit, go for the lunge. Well, that didn't work. Stupid evasion. Two stacks of evasion, 3 stacks of evasion. 2 stacks of evasion. No stacks of evasion. But I'm rolling on 28s to hit him. Why? 73 range skill. 25 range defense without any evasion. And without a shield. 25 melee defense without a shield. And without dodge. Holy crap, dude. I'd rather shoot an evasion person than you. 2 stacks of evasion, 5 stacks of evasion. So many stacks. Okay, screw it. Screw it. I can go for a mark target just to remove 2 stacks. I can remove the stacks here by throwing daggers. Let's get rid of your stacks. Yeah, let's do that. Who needs arrows when you just mark target people?
Hey, I saw that. You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
Oh dear. Right how strong horse archers are? Horse archers are pretty annoying. And they do their job. That's the thing. They distract, they shoot. As long as they don't run out of ammunition. Pretty scary stuff. Militia Noble City State.
Debug mode on.
I'm sure this will go well. It's a caravan dude. I was not expecting that. Okay. Not too shabby. Mr. Nicolo, this guy has 3 stacks of evasion. We shall be patient. That's a dead dog. Ooh, that's a dead dude with a double hit from Maloney. And there was a riposte. Ah, that frustrates me, man. Why? Why does a pike have riposte? Why? Why? Why does the pike dude have 3 stacks of riposte? That's just mean. Anyways, he missed us, which is good. We hit him. Maloney's doing great. He's absolutely amazing. But that's just mean. Oh. You're not wielding a good dag now, says Nicolo. Oh yeah, you are. I should have given you the good one. I didn't want to give it to you because I was thinking you were using a hammer. But your stupid thing is not a hammer, it's an actual good attack. I'll give you the good one in a second. I'll do it for the next fight, Nicolo. I totally forgot. Thank you for reminding me, though. Get rid of the 3 stacks of evasion by going here and here. So then Nicolo hits with his Gudindag that is not hammer. Sadly. Sadly. Okay, get rid of your stacks of evasion. And then get rid of your stacks of evasion. And then Brewdog sits on the edge waiting for a fight. Grim. That was disgusting. He hit 3 times in 1 attack. Which means he procced the 30% chance to hit his second. And then because of double strike, he had a... I don't know what the chance of double... I have to do math. Why do I have to do math? 10% plus 30% of maximum fatigue. I don't remember his maximum fatigue. It's like 30-something. It's 100-something. I don't know. He had like a 45% chance, maybe? Doubled while total weight of equipment, armor, and weapons at least 60. 31 plus 7 is 38. 48, 58. Oh my god, he's almost at 60. He could get to the double chance. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Okay, he's gonna get there. He's actually gonna get there. We're looking forward to it. Nerf Decolo, of course, of course. Definitely have to. Gunishinow doesn't use it because he forgot. No, it's the nerf. It's the nerf. No other reason. Galahad gets a good hit in starting us off. And Seob, you're going to have to throw a net because there's nothing else for you to do. Infinite nets, though, I think is the craziest thing from Spedims. And I love them. Nicolo, 80%. Nice. Stinking riposte. Okay, nicely done. Got through that evasion eventually. They're getting a bit bold. That raider does scare me, though, out of everything. Okay, 42 headshots, not bad. Oh! Yikes! Jesus, these two-handed weapons. I forgot a prediction. This is an easy fight. There's no need for a prediction. Yeah, that was gross. That was insanely gross. 10% chance to hit the head when holding a two-handed weapon. 55% headshot chance. And that double strike, man. This is what I'm saying. Like, some of these perks are not like the others. And he still has 6 action points after that. That's disgusting. Okay, we're starting to learn it, chat. Not all perks are made equal. Ooh, that was a nice headshot, Lordran. Discussing right-click save target has. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, get rid of those evasions. Elias is just throwing daggers to get rid of evasion. I think half my team is disgusting damage, and half my team is to get rid of the stacks. I think that's literally it. Get rid of your stacks. Grim, can you stun him? Wait, what? I can't stun with my mace? I have double swing, punish, and bash. Well, that sucks. But it doesn't matter. It fricking doesn't matter. You already fatigued this guy in 2 hits. I fricking love maces. Alright, yep. We're a mace team, boys. Maces are too freaking good. Oh, Kenshan, that was disgusting. Nice hit. Alright, they were looking pretty good, chat. I'm starting to feel it. Gal had a nice kill of the dog. Mr. Seob, you're in a bit of trouble. Can you push him away? Surprisingly, the answer was no. Who would have thunk it? Wow. This is the mod that doesn't shield bash. Yeah, I think we might be a little bit screwed with Seob there. Alright, I made a mistake. And that's tough. Nicolo, nice kill. You broke out immediately for free because you did 47%. Of course you did. Alright, let's figure this out. Oh, he went first. No way. Far out, dude! Back-to-back headshots, and Sayob's head is on the floor. Just when we were doing well. But the thing is, I can't shield bash. I tried to push him. The only chance to get rid of him was pushing. And the push failed. It was the only way to save his ass. Freaking Raiders, man. They're a different class. So yeah, these harder enemies do scare me a little bit. Easy fight, no prediction. I say that. And then this happens. So yeah, mistakes. Mistakes were made. Expecting me to be... Oh my god! What?! Wait, how did you stun him? Oh, because he's a stupid headshot thing. 30%. Oh, this was meant to be an easy fight. It was meant to be... Rotation? Yeah, the problem is I don't have as much rotation, bros. But you're right. I do need to get more rotation. I'm too used to using shield bash when I need to save my problems. So I think that's another problem. Stupid freaking woodcutter, dude. Okay, nice one offsuit with the lunge. Why? Why? Why am I getting baffled? I'm the one who's hitting you with the mace. Perfect counter, parry master. Overconfidence is slow, insidious killer. It is, it is. No, something's annoying. Baffled freaking pisses me off.
Curious methodologies and apparatus can calm even the most tormented soul.
I don't believe it. 9 lives, of course. Too many 9 lives. Oh, you get the dagger throw thing as well? That's annoying. How do I save my Brewdog? I don't think I'm going to have a chance to. Oh, that was good. Lordran, it might be up to you, buddy. Can you push him away? That's a start. How do I stop this woodcutter from being 1, 2, 3? Oh, stupid freaking dislocated shoulder. Can't push anyone else. Last stand is the wrong play here. Concussion's bad. It's the best I can do. And then I have to... He's blind! Hold on. Ha! We might survive. We actually might survive. And we missed. Because we're still baffled. Why is baffled for 2 freaking turns? Nah, man. Nah, that's insane. Oh, the split. I didn't think about split. Dude, that's insane. Okay, good. We win. Nice one, Nicola. Big hits on the way out. Stupid blindness. Cake, you're so disgusting. GG. Far out, man. Oh, I need to kill that guy up there. I forgot about him. Brewdog, count your lucky stars, buddy. Getting decapped was not what I was expecting in this fight. Oh, Nicole just
Things
got
are
herself
not as
exhausted.
bad as they seem.
Oh, shush you. Not as bad as they seem. The guy's head's on the floor, but, you know, technically not as bad as it seems. Technically. He's never the SmackDown perk tier 3 gives action skill knockback to your attack, but maybe value in these niche cases. You know what, Mustander? You might be right. You actually might be right, my man. How the hell are you hidden? You're standing in front of me. Does he go invisible? I think that's a bug. How the heck did you get hidden? Well, he's dead. Alright, we're good. Could be worse, could be... It could have been. It could have been worse. I was not expecting it to be a bad fight. It shouldn't have been a bad fight, but I lost my cannibal. So, bad fight.
How many times have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
Scary-ass greatsword. 2 headshots from that thing, and that did a lot of damage that I was not expecting. We do keep our gear. We didn't lose the skull chain, which is kind of nice. And we didn't lose the Spedum, which is also very nice. But we need to get another Spedum, bro. Damn. Unfortunate. So that's an I5 bingo. Brew is a dead bro. Yeah, okay, I'll allow it. He should have died. He should have. I'll say Legends Y because I'm blaming FOTN for 2-turn baffles because that's evil. And a lot of other things. Friendly Fire, did I not do? No, I didn't do Friendly Fire. No valuables gotten stolen. G5 impossible angles. What angle was impossible? No, I think G5's not there. Party Starves is fine. We're good, we're good. Oh, the man went invisible? Oh, that'll be a Legends Y then. That's an FOTN Y. Oh, but you're making it like an impossible sight. I like the idea. Yeah, I might have to do the G5 just for the memes. Trophy loot. We couldn't see him. Yeah, impossible sight for the trophy loot will take.
Debug mode on.
Minted silver coins, not bad.
Off.
Money is important. Every little bit helps. Thank you. Thank you there, Lord. And the coins will fetch a hefty price. Nicolo survives, and we'll give him his Gudendag, because I totally forgot that that stupid thing's not a hammer. Even though it should be, from the way it looks, but it's not. So we shall instead go for the... I think we're going with the Bulwark. Damage over time. Injury resistance. You get 10. Actually, let's go resilient. That'll give you 5 extra melee defense for now. It's not too bad. Maximum defense, which ancient pierce you wear. Ancient weapon and pierce. Tireless rage. G4, they got you with the cheese earlier? G4. Distracted by food? Oh, that's true. That is true. You're right. You are correct. I don't think I want the resolve. Why was I going resolve? Total weight. Extra fatigue. Yeah. Heavy Strikes is good. Indomitable's based off of... yeah, exhaustion and stuff. I don't think I need Resolve that badly. I think I considered the Resolve build. Oh, because of Vengeance! That's right. Food's being made for me? No. That's the wife cleaning dishes. She's not making food for me. I wish she was, but she's not. Van lost his favorite hammer? Exactly. Change my initiative is glacial pace. Yeah, you're not going to be very fast, Nicolo, but I think we have to go for the Resolve build because of the Vengeance. Stack reports whenever you take damage from any resource, so let's try that. Actually, that 5 HP is going to be very important. Let's go HP first. But we do want to go Resolve. Dicey's getting XP in the back line. Let's get him some more inventory space for the team. Let's do that. We gotta find some replacements. Tough times. Hey, Arcdot, welcome on in. Good to see you. We just lost our cannibal. It's a sad day for us. The snow made a blunder, but we shall recover. Caravan, Pact of the Witches, Armed Courier. I can do a courier to go and try and buy a new bro. Goldstein is not that far. We'll take it. Quick little heal up, and we'll head out. We'll do that. Cancelled gender neutral. Oh, they stole the cargo! Far out, dude. Oh, frustrating. It's like a 5% chance that happens. I didn't want to fight for my stupid cargo. Cargo Brum Brum, where is this? Oh, wow, it's so close to town. There's a Swordmaster? Oh my god, this is a delivery quest, dude. This is literally a delivery quest. I might just quit this quest. I don't think this is worth it. A robber baron, a swordmaster, and a leader. For a delivery. I don't think so. I don't think that's even fair. Okay, we might just ditch this. I don't have my net bro, so my net bro can't be throwing infinite nets anymore, but I could just switch out the weapon to, like, Kenshan. Could give him the infinite nets. Yeah, he's probably more useful like that. Think of the loot. Yeah, I know, right? I know. Always have to think of the loot. I don't know how I win this fight. I mean, it has to be with the nets. It has to be. Cake's getting some pretty good melee skill. And of course, Maloney is the carry. Grimm's still only at 67 at level 6. I need him to get stronger. Yeah. Lose the band's gonna have to killing me. Exactly. Exactly. The Trio of Doom. Mm-hmm. Do we study the blade? We definitely don't study the blade to fight this thing. Yeah. 60 what? Oh, no, H. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. You're the worst. Dude, it just happens, man. Numbers are a thing. But I remember growing up as a kid, and I know that 19 and 21 are also numbers. And if you don't know what those are, then you can't complain about the 67 stuff. I think I'm quitting this quest. I don't think it's worth it. I need to lick my wounds. I need to get some more bros in. We have some horrible injuries. Brewdog will die. I only have a few reliable people. And what am I versing again? Some raiders. The raiders are already painful as is. Nah, I can't. It's a stupid freaking... What's my resolve? Not my resolve. What's my, 1872. Yeah, I can take the hit. Yeah, I can take the hit. I go down a party size, but that's fine. Well, that frickin' sucks. That sucks a lot. I'll have to do a different fight. Escort caravan, Pact of the Witches. $600 medical supplies. Why is everybody selling meds at 600? Sheesh. Alright, I'm out. Leave me be. I'm gonna go westward. Maybe west people will look after me. The Easterners are not doing a good job. Ooh. A few brigand leaders.
I saw
that sounds
you
like
thought
a
you could get
horrible
away with
idea.
a sneaky spin, didn't you?
Yeah. We'll take a sneaky spin and see if we can get past the current pain and buy a couple of bros. 1,000 crowns for bros? I was thinking of cheesing the caravan. I was. 1,000 crowns for the bros. I appreciate it. We have money to go shopping. I need to go shopping. I have an idea, though. I have a really, 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 really good idea. It's called stall the caravan, stall the brigand, and get both caravans at the same time. Because why the hell not? We have both caravans in here. Literally cheating? What are you talking about? It's not cheating. It's, negotiating. Literally negotiating. That's 33 versus 12. It's not cheating. I don't even know what that word means. Anyways. It's called a hustle,
I
sweetie.
saw that.
Exactly.
You thought you could get away with a
Exactly.
sneaky spin, didn't you?
It is definitely called a hustle. The Doc, thanks for the combat spin, man. It'll make this interesting. I wonder if Kraken will spawn in and just ruin my cheese. No, that's not going to happen. There's no way that happens. You should spin one more. Random enemy. Completely random.
Debug mode on.
Okay, that is a bit of a scary dude. 2 freaking leaders. They're definitely not swordmasters, so I'm happy about that. Completely random on this pedestal. It is the king himself, isn't it? Yep. God dang it, you guys can't just stop spawning bosses when I'm trying to do stuff. Far out, dude. It's also good to see you, man. Welcome on in.
Debug mode off.
It's fine, I've got a whole army. What's a king to an army? Right? Right? Yeah, we'll be fine. Totally an army of peasants ain't gonna lose to a king. Exactly. New saber-tooth tiger pelt? I mean, he looks amazing. But also his face is like half off because I think he's wearing the 80 helmet underneath, and it's like off the face a bit. And I think it's a female king because that's lips. I think it's a female barbarian king hidden underneath all that. But whatever it is, I want that loot. Yes. Should look at his obstacle, but his loot. Exactly. Exactly. Thanks, Doc. As long as nobody steals my king kill, I want that loot. Okay, well, that guy's an idiot. The veteran runs forward and gets himself killed. Same thing with the... Is that another veteran? Oh my god, the veterans are dumb. But it's fine. All I have to do is start moving forward myself. Don't let all the kills go to waste. Immune to injury. Well, the dog's not immune to death, so that's intriguing that dogs are immune to injuries. Wow, that veteran's dead. Anyways. You don't have the extra movement, do you? Let's just wait. Let's not be too risky here. Brew, you're sitting with the caravan, dude. You protect the donkeys. That's your job. You're going nowhere near the front lines. Evasion 4, riposte 3. I think Maloney, yes, does a really good job of fighting the boss. He does. Oh, God. We haven't had bot in a little while. But they're slowly getting more. Have I been enjoying naval combat? It's tricky and glitchy. But it's cool. I guess I could say that. It's got some growing pains to it. Gotta get used to it and all. But no, it's a cool idea for sure. I wish Battle Brothers had it too. Oh, that dog's dead. Okay, I can't throw the net far enough. Oh yeah, that king is very upset. Come on, peasants! Charge! Yes, ruin their evasion stacks. Swarm them! They can't kill us all. Offsuit, you good here? Nice. I'm worried about, like, the veterans. That's a scary dude. Okay, we got him distracted, so that's decent. Don't do that. Whew. Okay, axes are fine. Ooh, that guy's dead. Galahad, just be patient. We tried. Trying to figure out where the best way to do that is. It's fine, we dodge. Grim, you're in a bit of an interesting situation. I'll just wait and see what happens. Esther, after we walk forward. Just being a bit patient. It's a queen instead of a king. Yeah, you know what? Surprisingly. All that darn really good helmet. Really good helmet. Gotta worry about that. Maloney, what are we doing? You're working on... My god, that's 95s. He's exhausted. Damn, you're disgusting. gorgeous. I love the dual weapons when they hit extra. I love it. For us, what are we aiming for? Reggie. Damn, that's a lot of stinking stacks. Triple 2%. Why not? Let's do that. Miss Gender is a rad drag name. Dude, I almost said that wrong. Not words that I've had to say in sequence before. But it would be rad indeed. Let's go for the net. Ooh, the split. Luckily we dodged it. Nicolo, I don't know what to do, man. Does the king get evasion? No, but he gets wrath and muscularity, so he's going to hit like a freaking truck. He also has 84 defense without a shield, so... And without dodge, which is kind of insane. Let's keep Nicolo in the back. Because this guy's running forward, which is fine. And that lets Cake go forward. And Cake gets the 95. Of course he does. Well done. Let's keep Galahad over here. SRF is fine. Grim, I don't know, man. Maybe you help these guys down the south. Yeah, go help the Southerners. Maloney needs to win this 1v1. Okay, the bleed's stacking up a little bit. That's better. 23 bleed. That feels a little bit better. Well, the king's on his way. And he's already here. What the hell was that? That was a slash? The caravan did 3 slashes? 4 slashes! What? You have 9 action points with double grip. How the hell did you do 4 slashes? What? Oh, is it because of sword mastery? How did you do 4 slashes? Slash it's twice at 180. That's insane! That's insane. And the fact that a caravan hand has 180. These numbers for mastery confuse me. But that's insane. 180 mastery means you hit 4 times a turn with swords. Wow. Anyways, I don't want to lose this guy to the next guy, so I gotta kill him now, right? He's got another undying stack, dang it. Dang it. Kate, can you kill him? Thanks, man. That's confidence for the team because their leader's dead. And that's a lot of hits as well. Holy crap. Wait, I just realized something. I realized something. Shield Master after each attack. So you're telling me with a sword I could hit 6 times a turn. With double slash with shield bash. That's insane. Okay, maybe Offsuit doesn't have to go sword and board with the fencing thing. Maybe. Oh, actually, fencers can use slashes. Yeah, he'll still go fencing. But he can hit 6 times if he feels like it. That's crazy. That's insane. Get rid of the evasion stacks. Oh, wow, we set that kill up. Sucks to headshot, buddy. Offsuit with a lunge. That's a tough nut to crack. Do you get split on that mutilator? I don't know if I want to know the answer to that question. The hook. That's a ballsy ass move. The king has evasion. I repeat, the king is gaining stacks of evasion because he probably has fast adaptation. No? Then it's something else. Nicola, I worry about you. It would be not wise for you to go fight the king. So go fight a veteran. Which is still not wise, but it's better than better fighting the king. No kings here. The caravan hand is not dead yet, so I'll wait for him to die. Footwork is a thing. Oh, SRF, my buddy. I don't like your options here, but you have to shield wall just to be safe. Yeah, I'm worried. Wait, was he already shield walling and I canceled the shield wall? I don't know. Whatever it is, why is this guy not dead? Oh, because you got no fatigue. Sucks to be you. Alright, we're going the long way. Maloney, it might have to be you versus the king. I want you to kill Reginald the Savage, though. Let's go for the king. That's 48 bleed. That's not bad. With 3 stacks of blindness on the king, not bad. Now he's got 1 stack of blindness. Okay. Progress. Good hit by Cake. Unfortunately, this guy has endurance, so he's taking, like, no freaking damage. Damn. That caravan guard is a beast. Absolute beast. Dude. These shield bashes from crappy guys do so much damage. Absolutely insane. And I just did a triple hit with Grim, right? Sheesh. You love to see it. Oh yeah, reposting pole arms. Yes, once again, I have to remember the concern. Do you get footwork, Mr. King? I don't think he does. He shouldn't. So how about we go around him so we can start doing some extra damage. Just to be safe, you know. Just to be safe. And it is a net time. Good. Kenshin, nicely done. SRF, I know he's blind. Ah, screw it. Join the fight. 59, you missed. $72 to shoot him. Or I could give him a stack. Let's just shoot him. That did almost nothing. Damn. That's unfortunate. 42. Damn. Unfortunate for the Nicolo. The guy is shield walling. Maloney's gonna exhaust himself. Holy crap, he hits 4 attacks a turn.
I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
The bleed's getting to 65. Okay, okay. With Maloney, I think he's the only person who can handle this. That's a lot of bleeds. Here, see? I don't like that you're adding to this fight, though. But I do have an army of peasants. Miasma is concerningly annoying. Not good against peasants, but
Debug mode. Off.
we'll survive, potentially. Thanks for the pain. Doesn't... Oh yeah, it's poisoned. That's right. Miasma's worse these days. Miasma. Oh boy. Grim, your best option here is to... Yeah, it's annoying, but you gotta go around behind. Oh! Morale check. I wonder, what does Elias do best? Just throw daggers, right? You're getting rid of stacks of vigor. May as well. Big hit for Galahad. Lordran. Nice headshot bleed. But now you're exhausted, so that sucks. Almost exhausted. That guy's exhausted. Let's go. SRF hit him. Nice, good hammer. Kenshan, you gotta wait till he gets out of his net, and then you can put him back in a net. Stabbed guts, let's go! Nicely done. I don't think that thing has a split. If it does, I might be in danger. That's a peasant that has died. Because this veteran is actually a little bit scary. Nicolo, I'm going to trust... Oh, that's a good hit. Okay, he doesn't have split, but he attacks twice. Okay, let's net this guy because he's actually scary. Maloney, you're getting a bit exhausted, but you have lost a lot of fatigue. Decent. $71 miss, really? Crazy. Grim, help us out. He doesn't have riposte on him, does he? Wait, I got a stack of vulnerability for missing him? Oh, that's bad. Ooh, that is definitely bad. Why did they not get stacks of vulnerability for missing him? Oh, they did. Alright, concerning. This guy's also impossible to freaking kill. Got him. Galahad takes the kill. Let's go. I don't want any stinking peasants stealing my huge kill. The king is ours, boys. Okay, he's exhausted and he's got distracted, so we should be able to beat him. But nobody's freaking hitting him. This guy is the final boss. And he's killing! He's still killing! They're missing him and he's hitting back at them with frickin' riposte. Not riposte, whatever it is. Parry master. And perfect counter. My god. Lordran gets the kill. Disgusting headshots. This guy was tough to kill as well. Okay, Mr. Exhaustion, can we get you... Somehow... Okay, you're escaping, that's fine. This guy's gonna take 5 years to kill. Except when it's Grimm's turn. Holy crap, what a headshot. He's on 1 HP. Did you just 9 lives him, or did you leave him on 1 HP? No freaking way, Grim. There's no way you left him on 1 HP. They're gonna steal my kill. No! Okay, at least I got the king kill. At least I got the king kill. That's freaking stupid. Those maces are starting to do some work, though. You get the enemy exhausted, you just kill them. How good's the cleaver? That's a pretty freaking good cleaver, though. With a poison. That's a nice cleaver. 13 for 199. The bronze chain. Sorry, it's the 90, not the 80. It's 90. We got Bingo, the 1 HP. Yeah. I believe it. How is Mr. Runestone? Fatigue recovery? Ooh, that's nice. Pretty darn good loot, if I say so myself. That worked out quite nice.
How many times have I told you, chat? These spins are getting too scary. I won't survive.
Valuable kill stolen. Trouble with the spin. Appreciate it. Let's see what we get. That was the ultimate cheese. I love doing those types of fights. Because why not? Why not? The AI is going to be difficult. We can just spawn in caravans and have some support. Clean up these streets. A scroll once again. It has been infinite scrolls today.
Debug mode on.
And we finally got a good one. Natural talent. Good old stats.
Debug mode off.
This time, the good scroll. Hey, it's better than injuries, Trouble. I wouldn't be complaining. I'd be celebrating. 3 non-injury rolls today is great. Bingo by the way with King. Oh, chat summons a boss. Yes. There we go. Nice call. Definitely. No friendly fire. We're good. Just what are the odds? Yeah, I mean, the odds are pretty much the same as the injury odds. Painful. Painfully consistent. Let's go for the nimble so we don't die. 3-3, and as a fencer... Are we going muscularity? We are. We need some HP. Need to get to 70 minimum. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, let's focus on these injuries. We're almost out of freaking supplies. I need to go shopping. I need to buy a bro. Buy a bro. Upgrade everything. Sell a bunch of crap. What are we selling at? We're selling at 20. That's pretty darn good. Lot of garbage in the inventory, so we may as well. May as well clean up some of the garbage. Scale armor, is that garbage? Maybe. Maybe. Apple's a risk. Yeah, don't want the apple. Alright, so 11,000 gives us a lot of buying power here. So we should be able to check out some recruits. What counts if I missed by 1? If you missed an attack by 1, like I rolled an 89 instead of an 88. I wasn't counting my numbers perfectly in that fight, but there's a chance that I may have rolled one over. It's always a chance. Sellsword for 6.6. That's ridiculous. Is he one from a previous run? No, that's Reforged. That's not this run. That's just expensive. Okay, I may as well try out the cheapy dudes, but I don't see a reason why there'd be a good one. Ranged Ironmonger. Weird. Alright, don't want them. I'm tempted to go for the sellsword, though. But I know he's going to cost an arm and a leg when I'm already paying almost $500 freaking turn. Ah, these nomads are expensive. I'd like to get a Blade Dancer instead of a sellsword, though. I swear we saw a Blade Dancer not too long ago. Patrol duty. Oh, that's actually a really easy quest to do while I'm shopping for bros. Yeah, let's do patrol duty. How goes the Battle Bros, Bunny? We lost a bro, unfortunately. But other than that, we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty okay. Have a good sleep, Nicolo. Take care of yourself, man. Make sure you get good rest. And we'll hopefully build what we want for the team. Cocky. Minor, no. 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 Cocky Brawler's probably not even worth it. Brave Brawler's good, but... Stacking permanent bonus to resolve when killing enemies. Negative morale check when you miss your target or take damage. That's so horrible. Transforms into low confidence when struck down. Landing a hit or dodging an attack triggers a positive morale check. That's such a... Oh boy, that's so rough. How could you play with a bro that never misses, right? It's not tell there's room for you, Bunny. That's technically true. That is technically true. Landing a hit or dodging an attack. What bro does guaranteed damage?
Here comes the money.
I don't think gunners count. Sword Coast, appreciate the spin. I'll do that in a second. Nets, I don't think count. You got a lot of snowballs left? Hey, you're farming good. I don't think this guy's worth it. Hammers do free damage? Oh, but you have to hit the target. I'm talking about, like, free hits, not free damage. Sorry, I might have said it wrong. Yeah, I was thinking about free hits. But hammers do free damage, you are right. Random events. That'll be our first of the... Second of the day? Second of the day.
Debug mode on.
How far away is the sun, right? Do we want to shoot the sun or have Brewdog the Learned from the South? Oh, that's actually a cool one. The Nomad. How far is the sun? I can hear it cause upset amongst the elite of the South if you try and understand the sun. So they have no clue, exactly.
Debug mode.
If you're not meant to talk about it, then the sun is off grounds territory.
Debug mode on.
Kenshan fixes his shoulder, thank goodness. And then last but not least... we get a free... washerwoman who's drunk. 51 with 1 star is kind of trash. Well, we're in the recruiting phase, so... We're going to see a lot of trash. Unfortunate. It was worth a try, though. Alright, instead of that, let's go shopping. $600 again. Every freaking town has $600 medical supplies. No. We shall continue our patrol. Don't have to fight anything, we're just pretty much patrolling. They said give back heads that you collect. That, I mean, I have a bunch of heads in the party. I'm just not giving them away freely. I'm going to be stingy like that. Okay. Let's keep the food going. Let's see the prices of meds, which is not good. Then we'll just check the high-res. Why not? Ooh, cheap adventurous lady. Yeah. Oh. I mean, as an archer, exposed isn't bad, right? She's a good range character. I wasn't hunting a range character, though. But she is good.
I take
I only have one
responsibility
range
for this
character. I
spin.
technically
have
do
no
need a
idea the
second
power
one.
you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
I'll take her. I just wasn't expecting. They're usually ranged. Yeah, they are usually ranged. She's wielding a melee weapon, but she's got good range stuff, so I'll take her. 1700, how bad? How bad is she? 57, that's disgusting. She's great. Okay, great pickup. Absolutely great pickup. And aggressive as well could be good. I swear we had a gunner in our midst previously. But regardless of that, what do I want from this adventurous lady? We have crossbows, bows, and throwing. We have all options available to us. And our favorite weapon does reduction in fatigue. Ooh, that's nice. She's got a lot of chances to do good. She could go bow. I think bow is just the best option. 101 with Frost, he's the exact same as her. Tony with a spin, looking forward to it. But I'll do a name first. I don't know, the headshot bow build is just so tempting, man. You get permanent max fatigue and range skill for the rest of the fight as long as you hit the head. But, as I've said previously, it's all about the stack removal. Gunners feel too slow. The fact that you have to double reload every time to have a good shot really bothers me. But it's still viable. Crossbows are disgusting. I kind of want to go crossbow. Lots of stacks in the mod? Yeah, the thing is, I always have to think about it. We need DPSers and we need stack removal. You need both of those, as well as people who have their own stacks. So there's three things you need in this mod. You need your own stacks, you need to remove enemy stacks, and you also still need DPS. Because you can't forget about the frickin' DPS. So I guess because I have a bowman, I could go crossbow. And this fatigue reduction for crossbow still works because if I have a crossbow here, Heartseeker costs extra fatigue. And Heartseeker does what? Extra injury chance, right? It's still pretty disgusting. A normal shot does 46 to 69. Heartseeker does 46 69. 41 ignores. 41 ignores. 23 34. The only real difference is 10 injury chance versus 5 fatigue. No, it's still 5 fatigue. I'm doubling my fatigue usage and 1 up my action point usage to get injury chance. I don't know if I like that much. Didn't Heartseeker get a bonus in here somewhere? No. Heartseeker's injury chance increased to 40. That's at the final stake. Okay, so Heartseeker is useless until you get to level 70. Understandable. Shoot Bolt is still good. Does Shoot Bolt get a bonus? It does extra damage. Yeah, Heartseeker's then pretty useless. Unless you're going for an injury build, which you could. Not with this character, though. Crippling Strikes is... chance to do Pierced Brain and Pierced Heart. Damn. Okay, so crossbows could be really good for injury builds. But unfortunately... Oh, I hit S on accident with Dev 201. I was like, why do I have a shield in my inventory?
Debug mode. Off.
Good, turn that off. Barrage lets you auto-reload crossbow and headshots. Ooh, does it? Where's that? I like the idea of ambush. Because ambush ignoring Aegis basically is insane. And it ignores evasion. It's the sling perk. I don't have sling perks on this character. It's the only thing I don't have. There's sling. And barrage. Is that barrage? That's death from above. No. I don't see barrage. I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't see it. That might just be legends, right? Is that not is that FOTN? There's expert skirmisher. There's pressure from throwing. Headhunter, Night Slayer. I don't think it's from slings. Probably changing FOTN. Yeah, I don't think FOTN has that. Yeah, no, I don't think it's gonna work. But I'm actually leaning towards this crossbow. Because ambush is disgusting. It's really disgusting. The only question, though, does ambush ignore vision issues? Like, can you collateral your ally with ambush? Because I don't know that. I hope not. If ambush works like a freaking aerial AC-130 nuke, airstrike this square, then I'm in love with it. Yeah, I'm going crossbow. I want this to work. Because it sounds amazing. Do I care about headshots, though? Ooh, headshot nuke. 10% from mediocrity, 10% from pressure. Puts us at 45. We get extra bonus damage from aggressive. We don't get headshots from them. We definitely go student. It says shoot the enemy. I don't know. Bonus to melee skill bonus, damage bonus is the headshot, both range and melee weapons. So you can do 35% of your current chance to the head as bonus damage. Interesting. I feel like the headshot build is getting old with my ideas, but I don't know. Turn range defenses initiative. Any turning at action points. Tax opportunity to play baffled target on the hit. Double strike. Wait. Can you double strike ambush? It doesn't say melee. Pile of headless corpses. It's just natural occurrence, man. They grew there. It's totally normal. Oh, this is pretty crazy. Okay, I like this bro. Let's get a name in. There's options for it. I'm not sure exactly if I want to go down the headshot route. Because it feels like everything wants headshots. But at the end of the day, I can't make everybody a headshot build, can I? Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, who is first on the name list today? That would be Bear, Cake, and Tony. Bear, Cake, then Tony. And Bunny is last on the list. Name list is up to date. Okay. Good luck. Crossbow Lady. It's Sword Coast. Welcome on in. Welcome to the team. And congratulations. We're going to have fun with some crossbows today. I do have crossbow ammunition. In terms of gear, I do not have a lot of gear. 30%, 40%, 50%. It's tempting. AP cost of reload is -1. Damage of ambushes by 50%, which is disgusting. Piercing bolt ignores 20%. Ambush ignores evasion. Eventually, ambush ignores Aegis. Take aim is 20% chance to upgrade. Wait, what's take aim? Green 2 strikes a true strike. That's so cool. Sensory overload has a great chance to apply distracted. No, that's the gun. Ambush ignoring. Shoot bolt does extra damage. Okay, so the idea is you go shoot bolt or you go ambush, depending on the target, depending if they have stacks or not. And we'll want net bro to be on the team. So if we net somebody, then ambush them, and we have someone next to them, there's a very good chance that guy doesn't move away from the ambush spot. Because you can't just predict a person doesn't move the next turn. You got to try and assure it. Yeah, I like that. But I'm not completely sold on the double strike or the headshot build, so we'll figure that out as we go. We'll figure it out. Let's just go for that armor instead and the helmet. I don't have ranged helmets. One for 42. Oh, I didn't even see that. That's going to be really good for Elias. So Elias is sitting on 1 for 112, 75. So 2-1. I need to put something else with 2 on him. What's the tier 1 2 for 30? Oh, I think I have it. Is that it? 3 for 25. Dang it. I don't think I have it. Is it? No, there's a 40 for 2. No, that was 4 for 20. I have to go check. I have to go shopping. You don't have it. We need to go back to Koppel to end the quest. But I'm going to go to Hohenberg. Just quickly. Like, we still have 4 days. I could maybe do a fight. Earn extra cash, but more importantly... Do you have what I'm looking for? You got cheap tool. Cheap enough tools. 2 for 15, 3 for 25. The castle hat's best hat in the game, so we'll take it. And Mr. Sword Coast, you're gonna be Castle Man. My favorite hat. Okay. No, I'm not looking for weapons. I'm looking for... Whoa, what was that? Oh, that's the Great Axe having the really cool, etches on it. Another... That is good. Skull is good. 2 extra vigor is good.
I take no responsibility for
selling
this
me
spin.
what I
I have
want.
no idea the power you've unleashed.
I
and
think it's meant to be
weep
a
for the
southern item.
consequences.
Ooh, skullcap. I lied. They're selling me something I want. Sword Coast. Very nice. Enjoy. Enjoy. Trouble, thanks for the spin. Just gonna have a quick look at the recruits as well. They still have that witch hunter from earlier, that tank. I'm surprised he hasn't left me. It's been like a week or so. I'll take a spin first. Let's see what happens. Ooh. Needed that. Another scroll? No way, you've got 4 scrolls in a stream.
Debug mode on.
Go buy a lottery ticket. Oh my lord. And it's another natural talent!
Mode off.
That's insane. That's how you gamble. Bonus stats for everybody. Nicely done. Okay, what was I looking for again? Oh yeah, new recruits. Someone to hold a mace. Not you. Not you. Not you. There's the Blade Dancer from earlier. Chat, I know this is Swordmaster. I know. He is tempting. Interesting. You have Mace Mastery. You do. You're only a 52, but that's still good enough, isn't it? 85 to 96 is good enough, and you got a lot of fatigue. Also field repair, surprisingly. Shatter their bones, punish knockout. Shatter their bones, sunder. What does this weapon actually have on it? Great thrust, strike down, sunder. Sunder, more damage to armor. Knockout has a chance to stun. Sunder moves more stacks of Aegis. How many does it remove? 2. That's pretty cool. It could move like maybe 3. Spears, they're great stuff. Great thrust ignores riposte, removes 2 stacks riposte. So you could go Spear Mastery and Mace Mastery to go removing riposte and removing Aegis. That's pretty cool. So you'd want both if you're going Guten Dag. It's just the real question is, am I okay with 85 to 96 when I know I could get like a Swordmaster? I'm okay with it. Defensively, I'm worried because it was at 0. Defensively, I'm always worried. If he goes Battle Forge, if he goes Aegis, who cares about his defense, right? Right? Current maximum fatigue. Right? I like it. The only problem is, the chance is only 1%. It's 20% chance to get Aegis on your turn start. And then you get extra increased chance for 4 points of maximum fatigue. So with 100 fatigue, divided by 4, you'd have 25 on 20, which means you'd have 45% chance. So you need like 200 maximum fatigue to start getting into the good area. He does have Colossus. Right. When you start your turn, increase the fatigue inflicted by an next attack against his extra. Chance of fatigue is depending on how many comments start the turn before you. The more, the better. Further, start the turn before you upgrade your stack. What if I make this my slowest bro? Meow, I'm right here. You just walked right past me. Silly cat. Walks right past my door. Meow, 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 meow. Blind as a bat. Okay, I like the idea of calm before the storm. If we make this character very, very, very slow. Very slow. And then we always get hit. So we go Vengeance. It could work. Okay, that's a good yappers. Definitely good yappers for it. Cats are just professional yappers. She walked literally and just went meow and just kept walking. That's fine. She's just being silly. Yeah, no, I really like this idea. Does Bulwark actually help here? Positive morale check. 66% of a total weight to gain. Iron Will. Iron Will's not bad, but that's not important. Nah, rage accumulation is not that important. What's injury chance? No, I mean, there's still a few things where if you get hit, things like rage, things like spite, they're not bad. Tireless rage could be good too. Yeah, okay. Alright, come on, hit me, that's the best you got. Pretty much, it's like, this bro just wants to get hit. I think we already had another build that was similar to that. Did we go with someone else with the revenge build? Yeah, Nicolo's doing the same build where Nicolo just wants to get hit. So both of my big boys with two-handed hammers, two-handed mace, just want to get hit. Except Nicolo's actually using melee defense. This bro might not actually go melee defense, which is going to be funny as hell. But it could work. So if we go super fatigue, so we go HP, fat, melee attack, and this will be Guendag. Guenda. It's weird, but it just might work. As long as, okay, the trick is we can't fight other mace users Or people who attack many times a turn. So that's going to be... Oh, I guess that's going to be our real kryptonite, isn't it? We have to duel people with two-handers that are not maces. That's it. Anybody who doesn't have a shield, anybody who doesn't have a mace, and then we just beat them. We beat Hammer Bros, we beat Giant Cleaver Bros that attack once per turn, or maybe if they attack twice per turn, we might still be able to beat them. We beat Polearms, unless they attack twice per turn. I mean, we could still possibly beat the twice per turns because we have Battle Forged. Yeah, we could. We just can't beat anybody with a shield. That's the only issue. One-handed swords, one-handed shields is too difficult. But then again, they don't do a lot of damage. They just hit you a lot. No, we can work this out. We can work this out. It's a bit risky. Then again, what build am I doing that's not risky? Let's get a name in here. Let's see what we get. The stats aren't horrible, but they're not the worst. The fatigue is good. I think that's why I'm trying to do this as well. The fatigue is really good. The Stanator, I can't remember if he's still on the team. Did we kill him? No, he's on probably Saturday's team. Alright, nicely done, man. Welcome on in. Guindag build. Looking forward to it. Now, early days, of course, you're going to have to be a bit more safe. Sit in that back line there. But you're going Battle Forged. Do I want to go Undead Battle Forged? You can't go Undead. That's fine. Undead would have been a little bit better because the way that Nicola is doing it, you get maximum fatigue for each body piece you wear. That's okay. We'll live with it. Try and max out the fatigue a different way. Can we max it out with Brawny? Yeah, Brawny does good. Brawny does very nicely. Nice. Okay. A little bit heavy for the road. We'll go for the... Wow, that's very heavy. Let's not go too crazy. Yeah, 235 is fine. He probably will use that helmet. Let's be real. 4% luck. Who is our best defender here? Probably give it to Lordran, the 4% luck. And then 1 extra fatigue recovery per turn. Reduction fatigue cost of all your skills. I'll probably give that to Maloney because he's using his attacks a lot. Does he need Skull Chain? No, he doesn't. He does not want Skull Chain. Frost is going headshot build, isn't he? So he'll need a Skull Chain. He definitely should. We'll give Elias a neck guard. Oh, I can give Elias a neck guard whilst I'm waiting for his armor piece, because it's 3 + 2. Yeah, that works. For now. Not fancy, but it's for now. We'll give a headshot piece to Kenshan. Not that he's doing anything with it. And then Brewdog, we need to upgrade your gear. You're not looking so hot. That looks cool. That helmet is way too big, but it looks nice. I'm out of helmets. Alright. Well, that's the team being full at the moment, which is not too bad. Let's go and buy a couple of tools. Any books I'm looking for? Anticipation, Shield Expert, Double Strike, and Backliner. Splinter their Skull. I don't know that one very well. Might be a good book. In terms of injuries, how are we looking? Still pretty injured. Let's go check this Persecutor's cover again. If there's a Swordmaster still here, I think I might not be inclined to... It's a single veteran, but it has several raiders, and those things are scary. Wish Grim leveled up. Ooh, I can use these scrolls! Unless that gives us headaches. I would love to use Mr. Trouble's scrolls. Who needs the boost? Does Grim need his boost? Yeah, I probably should give it to Grim. It does give him a headache, though. Dang it! Dang it. Alright, yeah, maybe we shouldn't do this fight. We shouldn't do this fight. Maloney's already really good. Nicolo, how are you looking? 84 to 90. But you've got really good defenses. Vengeance doesn't have to be... So whenever you take damage from a source. It's if you start taking damage, but it's fine. We'll still go the Resolve build. It's more so that Withstanator is going to really be taking damage. That's the scary part. Who else needs actual stats? The Galahad? 8635 as a fencing build. Cake is the punching build. When I buy him new gloves... Oh, I gotta buy him new gloves. SRF the Resolve tank. He's got a lot of defense. Wait, why do I have two fencers? Hold on. Galahad and Offsuit. Whoops. I have two fencers. I forgot about that. 84.24. And the guaranteed 86.35. Offsuit's going the anticipation route, and Galahad's going the S-stock or dual grip route. That's the difference. The fact that I'm building two fencers is kind of a bit too crazy. They're going to need all the stats they can get. Offsuit sitting at... It's got to be one of them, right? It's got to be one of them that I buff. I think it's Offsuit that needs it more. Yeah. He needs that range defense. But he needs that resolve. But he needs the speed. Let's go the HP route, because he needs to get to 70. Now he's got guaranteed 70, he's fine. Okay, we're fine. Let's go. Let's go get paid. Rest up the boys, heal them up, then we'll do a fight after this quest. This is a good shopping trip! Just as I speed up the map, we get ambushed. This better not be an actual ambush. It was 3 dogs. What? Okay, this can't be that bad. But just for the sake of predictions, chat. I don't know what I'm fighting. We'll put a prediction up just to be safe. Yeah. 15 million bees, yeah, pretty much. Don't know what's going after us, but I'm not keen on it. But if it's 3 dogs, that means there's 8 potential threats with a couple of thugs. Maybe it's only a couple potential threats? Well, that's the first threat. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. Okay, you're useless. Veteran and veteran. I can see why they attacked me. Ambush has to be used with an unloaded crossbow. Really? And it costs 7 AP. I gotta scientifically check this so the build works. We're also in nighttime! Our team doesn't fight well at night. Oh, fudge! Oh, we're in trouble, chat. Yeah, our team does not like night fights. Yeah, not looking forward to this. You have 10 stacks of vigor already. That's not good. I made a mistake again. Of course I did. Fudge, dude. Oh my god, how many veterans? How many veterans are they going to give me? Missed a coin flip. Nice one, Cake. He still had an attack? Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ay, ay, ay. I'm not looking forward to this fight. Galahad gets blindness at night. It's so freaking bad. Galahad, you're so useless to me. At least you can band-aid your friends if they get bleeding on them. Okay, Grim, you gotta win this fight, buddy. Wow, that's a lot of riposts. Wow, that's bad. Wow, you're fatigued. God, I don't think I win this fight. I don't think I win this fight. Didn't kill the dog. Dang it. I don't know what to do, but I guess we have to go for the dog fight. There's still another veteran? Dude, how is this just all veterans? There's 6 veterans. Okay, we missed a 95. And we missed by 1. That's for the bingo. Stinking 95s. 90% cake. You're disgusting. Okay, okay. Cake can rip them apart. Maloney can rip them apart. But that top veteran scares me because he can probably go around and get cake. Galahad, you're just there to look freaking pretty, dude. I don't know what you're doing. I have no idea what you're doing. You're literally just there to look pretty. God, that veteran's gonna be hell. It's a lot of stacks of vulnerability, though. Okay, this guy went after offsuit, which is still bad. Lordran gets a negative 40% chance to this turn. Wow, that's bad. Also, we've got headaches on bros, so they're not going to be able to do anything. %. That's never happening. This is not looking good. How do we deal with this situation? Because I can see Brewdog dying here, and I really don't want to lose him. How the hell do I fight this? This guy's got blindness, so Kenshin could walk away if he's really lucky. 36, thank God. That's a good play. Whew! Blindness is God's freaking glory for us all. Okay, that was really good too. Freaking hell. 43 versus... I don't even see the number. I don't see the number. It was a 42. Nicola, 57. Unlucky. How do you have so much freaking riposte? I'm rolling on 14s, you're rolling on 95s. What is this game, man? How? How are you rolling 95s? You're the one that's vulnerable. What? Dude, I don't get it. I don't freaking get it. Oh, just when I think I'm understanding the game, man, it shows me the next level of enemy and I can't handle it. The headache is a problem. The exhaustion happened at the end of my turn. No, no, exhaustion happens before the end of your turn. But how's he rolling 95s? He has 75 freaking melee skill. And I had definitely more than 9 melee defense earlier. God damn it. This is a lost shot. The dude lives with the bleed. That's kind of annoying. Wow. Wow, 78 onto Maloney. What? But I have 80 melee defense. I'm confused. How does a dude with 75 melee skill hit me with a 78 when I have 80 melee defense? The math isn't mathing, chat. I'm telling you that for free. Wasn't there something about opportunity attacks? Oh, I remember. I remember it. Oh, that's frustrating, the fact that I remember. Wasn't there something about how, like, at the end of your turn, it's hard to dodge opportunity attacks? Like, your defense gets lower the end of your turn it is, or something? Fudge, I don't remember what it's called. Something in my brain's reminding me. I don't know, it's not in the wiki. But my brain reminds me of it somehow. So maybe I don't have 80 defense at the end of my turn, which sucks. It really does suck. Nice hit by Cake. Not a lot of damage, but it's a hit. See, you're rolling on 5% though. At the end of my turn. But during my turn I had less defense. Maybe. Maybe that's what it was. Galahad, you're useless. Fudge, dude. Oh no, I just left my mid wide open. Wait a minute. How are you not taking fatigue? I missed you and you didn't take fatigue. He doesn't have steadfast, does he? I don't know anymore, man. Okay, he's going for the flank. Good for us. You're throwing weapons. Good for us. More stacks of vulnerability, because screw this guy. I actually have Spectre exposed. Close enough. Ambush! I can't ambush you. I can't ambush. Ambush is on a tile that doesn't include an enemy on it. Really? That's how it works? Okay, I hate it. What did you miss, Choppy? Oh my god. We're getting ambushed by veterans, which is really, 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 really bad. But also, I'm trying to think about an ambush build, but it only works on tiles the bros are not standing on. I mean, in one logical understanding, it kind of makes sense. It's not how I wanted the perk to work, though. Not the perk, it's an attack. Fudge, dude. How did he come up? I guess if you shield bash, but you can't shield bash people. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay, no, I don't like it then. I don't like it. I thought you could ambush the tile somebody's standing on and be like, okay, next turn, I'm prepping to shoot this. That would have been so good. I mean, I guess you could still, like, prep the front of your wall when they're trying to attack you for the first turn. And a normal crossbow bolt still does a lot of damage. You still have 5 javelins, yes, so you might not be able to do anything. No, I don't like this ambush. Oh well. We'll have to reconsider our thoughts. Nice damage. Did that just give him a stack of riposte? Of course it did. Brewdog, I think you're still in danger, buddy. There's not much I can do about it. How? How did that do 0 damage to his HP? Lucky freaking duck. Nicolo, it's not your day. It's alright. Yeah, the dude bleeds, that's nice. And Grimm's now exhausted again. It's a tough day. And Maloney just keeps getting better. The dude is a machine. Wow. Nothing but wow, I'm telling you, man. This guy's ridiculous. I know chat buffed him, but still he's ridiculous. Missed a 90. That sucks. Galahad, you keep staying blind. You hit the 5%? I'm fine. I'm totally okay with this. Why wouldn't I not be okay with this? Oh my god, stop hitting me. Ow. Well, no 5% for me. SRF's now exhausted, that sucks. Offsuit, you're in trouble. Offsuit's in a lot of trouble. Nicolo, can they start fleeing? Because I would appreciate that. Grim, has he got iron lungs? He does. That's why he keeps reducing his exhaustion.
Welcome to the
God, he's so good. Okay.
Snowcone? No, don't worry. It's lemon.
14v5 and we're struggling. I know, right? Wolfang with a tier 3 resub for 36. That's the 3rd subversary. My goodness, man. Congratulations and welcome on in. Good evening. We're having a wonderful day. We're struggling, but having a wonderful day at the same time. But it's all down to the Maloney who's hitting infinite attacks per turn. Because he's disgusting. They're not fleeing. They're not fleeing at 14v5. Oh. Well, that can't be good. Yep. Offsuit's dead. Of course he is. Of course he is. Of course he is. Because why not? Why not? Why not have all my freaking bros die? God freaking damn it, dude.
The blood pumps. The limbs obey.
Untouchable freaking dudes, man. And that's the problem. No shield, 40 defense. And I can't touch him. But the thing is, I also have a headache. And it was a nighttime ambush. I did not need this fight. I didn't want this fight. I don't want to be here. I want to be in a town. 180 sword mastery, freaking bullcrap. Well, now I only have one fencer left. Far out, dude. If only my bros just got struck down, but that's too much to ask. And he feels it's like grocery for Walmart. It is, it is. I can't even read what the bros freaking have half the time. And these guys just don't die. They've got like 4 stacks of undying. That's the other issue. Okay. Freaking 90%. Wait a minute. Why was that 88 instead of 90? It said 90 on the tooltip. Oh boy. He's gonna escape. 1 HP in a dream. He's on his last undying. Well, you're exhausted, I'm exhausted, everybody's exhausted. So is the skill you predict an enemy AI for the next turn, all you get is 20% increased damage. It'll be 50% when you get maxed out. And it ignores evasion and ignores Aegis when you get higher levels to it. But ambush, it doesn't look good. It really doesn't look good because you can't do it on a tile some bro's already sitting on. Predicting the AI is not good because look at this. Smartly, the AI would have gone here and hit cake. It just won a 1v1 in melee with me. I had no chance to touch it. Yeah. You want to see one of the developers play this on highest difficulty? Yeah, me too. Satan, you heard him? You gotta go and stream. You gotta show us how you play this game. That's the fun part. I don't think he plays. But that's just... I might be assuming. I might be assuming. But it might be a good assumption. Wow, that's 4 coin flips I just missed. This veteran's out of range stuff, so do I try and beat him now? Because he's got nothing to hit me with. 5%. I love it. I love it. 5%. Oh, wait, this isn't Reforged. I don't have anything to do with, reach advantage. Fudge. Why am I rolling 5%? Because I only have 50 melee skill, because Grim's in a bad state. He's got 50 melee defense with a shield wall. And he's been throwing javelins every turn. What's his fatigue recovery? Dear God. How does this guy's got 20 fatigue recovery? Why? Why does he have 20? I don't know, but we're in trouble now, that's for sure. Yep, missed a coin flip. Why is he breached twice? Is that a bug? Sword Mastery says slash hits twice, not breach hits twice. Is it because the riposte? It can't be. Maybe it's perfect counter. Dude, the problem is I don't know enough. No, perfect counter is opportunity attacks gain extra bonuses, which is so freaking annoying, but yeah. Okay, so wait, with the... Okay, so the ambush... is worded badly, but it doesn't shoot if there's nobody there, so it doesn't waste your bullet. Which I guess is one sort of silver lining if you want to look at it that way. Oh, we're in a bad place, that's for sure. Should I name that skill Overwatch? Yeah, it should be Overwatch. Missed a 92, that sucks. Nicolo, you're now losing this fight because of bad, unfortunate luck. I forgot about Fearless Advance. I freaking hate so many things. And you have stacks of evasion. I don't like that. It's a lot of high rolling dice. We got a hit, Grim. Nicely done. More of those, please. We rolled 69s, the both of us, but he gets the better roll. And now we're exhausted. Oh, fudge, dude. Now we're exhausted. Fudge, dude! Story of my life. Everybody's... How are you still alive? I've rolled 2 1s on this guy and he's on 1 HP. Oh my fucking god, dude! This mod is rage-inducing. I don't think I've been more rage-induced by any other mod than this mod. I don't think so. What other mod have I been rage induced by, chat? There's just so many unfair things. And just bad luck. Sure, thank you, sweetie. Fudge. Maybe Sellswords. Sellswords does have its moments. So if I want to play this game... I mean, Battle Brothers does that to you in general. But, yeah, this is the mod that really tries to get me, doesn't it? Far out, man. Galahad, you're going to be completely useless, man, so just go in here and make yourself look pretty. Roman Marks Country Down pretty BS. Yeah, Sellswords does have it. It does have a lot of bullcrap to it. Oh my god, rolling 92s. Oh, it's frustrating when these enemies are just perfect. Let's try and work him down. It's not impossible. Gotta keep telling myself that. Joseph Sledge can't see a chance. No, I don't know what my hit chance is. I don't know what it is, Choppy. I'm playing blind. It is a skill issue, I understand that. But it's a skill issue I have to live with. I don't know what I'm hitting half the time. Yeah, I think that's a 20-something%. 29%! And we got the hit! And it gives him a stack of riposte. Fudge, dude, that's so unlucky. And Nicola's dead. Far out, dude! Nah, this is rough. '72s are hard to hit. Yep, I agree. How does this guy just always have riposte? He just doesn't lose riposte. He's on twos. He's gaining riposte stacks every time I hit him. What? I hit him, he uses a riposte, he gains riposte. But he's at full HP. Like, what's the chance for that to happen? I don't know. It's so freaking low. He didn't riposte on that attack. Wait, does Shield Bash ignore riposte? Oh my god, Shield Bash ignores riposte. Yeah, we're screwed. Ooh, we almost died there. And SRF is really trying to get this kill. He's on 1 HP. Lordran has rallied. I don't know how you did that, but maybe because you're brave. You missed. Oh, 70s. Why? I can't do anything to these guys. This is tough. I have nets on both of them at least. Are you still reposting? Freaking hell, dude. Get a life. Get a life. Great Thrust only ignores riposte. If you have the mastery. And it's what level? Like level 80? 70. No, 60. I think what it is, chat, is this is such an uphill battle of a mod that it hurts. It's like sellswords. I need to have perfect masteries on my bros to have a chance at dealing with these things. And I just don't have that. I feel like I need to baby farm for like 100 days. That's what I think it is. Lower difficulty? What stream are you watching, man? But I think that's the strat. I think that's honestly what it is. Us getting ambushed, sure. Big problem. Big problem. But there's just so many things I can't deal with. That the enemies have like perfect masteries, stacks of everything, really good perks, and really good stats. That I feel like I need to cook myself in a freaking rice cooker for 100 days to max up my masteries before I can do anything. Like, I'm starting at baby mode. Literal baby mode, and I can't touch these guys. The ways to handle these problems is, like, unlockable later in the tree. Watch some guides? I don't know what you're talking about. What guides? My guide to playing FOTN, here's the video, chat, in a nutshell. If anybody ever wants an FOTN guide video, it's this. Babysit your bros on fighting peasants for 100 days, and then you win the game. That's it. That's it. How do you get to the stage of hundreds of masteries? 90, 70, 120, 100, 70, 150 for great swords. Oh my god. 120 for axes. 100 for hammers, 120 for pole arms, 180 for swords. I mean, you're sweeping a lot of attacks with swords, but 180. How do you get to that stage while fighting things that don't have that mastery? You can't. Everybody else has better masteries than you. Everyone else has, like, leagues above what you could possibly get in your lifetime. And you're meant to train your bros to somehow get to that stage. No, I think you have to fight thugs and babies for 100 days to get there. It feels like the sellsword meta of just, you gotta tiptoe your way to success. Dodge every hard fight. Never fight undead, because dear god, they're hell. Yeah, I don't know, man. Dude, let me freaking kill you, please. I almost rolled the 23. Almost. Like, I want to hit this guy so bad right now, but I know he's going to kill me. I have 2 stacks of evasion. Nicolo? I'm done. I'm done. I'm actually so freaking done right now. Are you freaking kidding me? What was that? We have 3 hours to go? Yeah, I could just play something else. What? I hit him with Nicolo and he riposts and hits somebody else. What kind of bull crap is that? And how does he keep using Breach twice? When 180 on freaking Sword Mastery only gives you Sweep twice. That stupid slash. I don't get it. Galahad, you don't deserve this kind of shaboingery, man. F you in particular, exactly. Like, what? I don't understand it, man. I gotta go check what a falchion is again. I gotta see what this breach is. I don't think breach is... It might be its first attack. Maybe that's what it is. I think this is bugged. I think there's some issues with this. That can't be normal. Far out, man. This is frustrating. Okay, we're starting to hit this veteran a bit. I'm worried about Grim. Perfect counter? Yeah, but it's not perfect counter, though. We have perfect counter. I did check it. Perfect counter just gives you extra chances to hit and extra defenses when you're doing opportunity attacks. So I like your thinking, and I was thinking it was that too. But it's not. It's not perfect counter. And it's not vengeance. Vengeance is how he's getting all these stupid riposts. I think it's literally a bug in the game. I think it's a miscoding, maybe on the mod part. Because I don't think Slash is the first attack on his list. And Riposte uses your first attack. So it might be using Breach as his first attack. But then because it thinks it has 2 attacks of Slash, it's might double slashing instead of double breaching. I don't know. That's what I'm guessing. I attacked him twice, he didn't get Riposte. Thank God. I don't know, that's just my idea. I could be wrong, though. But that doesn't seem right. And the fact that I attacked him, he attacked somebody else. I don't know what that is. What is that? Nothing in the game I've seen ever before shows me what that means. Is it in Sword Mastery? No? Dude, I don't even understand anything. I've got... We only just hit it last week, chat. We've got the 4,000 hours. I'm so happy that we got our 4,000 hours. But I'm such a noob at this game, man. I don't know what to think anymore. No idea. Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought I could get the high ground with the fatigue I had. Oh my god, the stupid riposts. No, that was a double hit, was it? It was a double hit. Okay, I'm wrong. Galahad, you're just dead here, buddy. Yeah, Galahad's dead. And he's using Breach twice again. It's gotta be bugged. Poor Galahad, man. I broke a cleaver, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Did I just break my military cleaver? God, I really want to just do something else today. That's not a good day. It's really not a good day. Oh, the dagger did really good damage. Is that a headshot? Was a headshot. Oh, look, he got a stack of riposte as he died. Wonderful to hear it. Even in death, he serves. Fudge, dude. Frustrating. This wasn't even that long of a fight, and I broke a military cleaver on this guy's ass. Oh, it's frustrating. I was right about dual wielding being a problem for durability. And I lose 2 good bros. Both of my fences are dead. Nobody survives with struck down. Oh boy. Cake's doing really well. He's not punching people yet, but he should be. He probably should be on that front line. Yeah, our team is really bad at night fights. Being ambushed was a really bad choice. Oh, boy. And it feels like losing bros in this mod is just horrible, man. Because if you lose a bro with any sort of mastery, how much progress have you lost? You can't just pick up another bro and expect them to be good again. I don't know, man. It's hurting. It's really hurting. Like, I love the concept of the masteries. I do. But in practicality, you have to make sure nobody ever dies. Ever. At all. Because you can't replace bros. How many battles does it take, on average, to get up to a good spot? Cake's been in how many battles? 34 battles, 70 days. Mind you, he's not been using the mastery to its right extent because he's been babysitting himself with a Broil Lance. And he's at 38 unarmed mastery at level 8. If he wasn't unarmed the whole time, he'd probably be a bit higher. And while I'm writing notes to pass the devs, yeah, I really do need to keep making sure he's taking notes. I don't know. This is just a frustrating mod to play. I love the concepts, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to be overly negative. I am being overly critical, but I'm not trying to be overly negative. The concepts are really cool. The perks are really cool. The stacks are really cool. Like, everything's cool. But god dang it, it's frustrating, man. It's really frustrating. I bet you it's kind of like, oh, what was the other thing that we've done before? Oh, so many games. If I played on an easier difficulty, I'd probably be in a really good place. So I know it's the curse of my own choices. I don't know what changes in between difficulties. Probably stack numbers, probably perk numbers, probably mastery numbers. But in general, it's just like, damn. You have to get to level 5 to get masteries. And then at level 5, you have to keep going further. If you got masteries at level 1, it would feel a lot better. But I don't know if that's balance-wise a good choice. It has a huge learning curve, man. It's huge. I'm struggling. Not to say that I'm the smartest or I'm the best freaking Battle Brothers player out there, as I'm probably far from it. But I've been around the block, and this is rough. I think my lack of rotation is really bothering me. I think, unfortunately, I'm defaulting too much to the shield bash. Because the way I play is haphazard. It is lazy. But there is a method to my madness. And my madness usually revolves around nets and shield bashes to solve problems. And the one easy skill that everybody has access to, which is shield bash, is not on anybody. Dude, I have a list a mile high of the things that are bothering me. The fact that a couple times today, from my own silly positioning, I've put polearm people close to the front lines, and they've gotten rushed. And there are ways out of it, but the fact that I just can't shield bash somebody. I can't just be like, oh, let's push him out of the way. I had that same issue playing. Was it Reforged? What mod was it that I hated that? Maybe it was PTR back in the day. I think it was PTR. Or was it Legends? It was either PTR or Legends back in the day that gave everybody freaking steadfast and immovable object. And you couldn't shield bash people, and I got pissed off. It's that same feeling from like years ago, where it's like, okay, you're reducing the player's options. That's rough. And you can't even push people from 2 tiles unless you have a very specific weapon, like Kenshan. Because this repel is 1 tile. Here it is. Push from 1 tile. Oh, it's just... I hate when things are taken away, man. I hate when options for bros get narrowed down. Because even vanilla has that. So my only options to try and solve, like if orcs are pushing through my lines, or if, well, it's not usually orcs. Orcs are just orcs. But if I want to like shuffle enemies, I have to go rotate, right? Which is not on every bro. I have to use pole arms that use the melee attack with push, which don't have a bonus to hit. Or I have to go with repel, which also doesn't have a bonus to hit. And that means I need more spedums. Okay, ideally, what do I want? I'd want multiple spedums on the team to constantly netting enemies. Because the infinite net is crazy. Absolutely insane to think about. It's got to be rotates. I think I need to put more value onto rotate. Shield wall concerns me. I also hate that it doesn't tell you the stuff in the tooltip. Increases your defense at the cost of fatigue, recovery, and AP, but how much? It's 5, I think, if I remember in combat. Ugh, it's just frustrating. Plus 10 is not a lot, but it is a minus, but you do get the vigor. It costs 20 to start. I think it's minus 5 AP per 5 fatigue per turn. And then rotate is unlocked and links rotation. Switch. 2 AP, 20 fatigue. That's really cheap, but it also unlocks footwork. Ah! And that's the other frustration, that it's the same freaking perk. In one way, I like that combat maneuvers gives you 2 perks for 1, but another way, I hate it. Because if I go to a bro that doesn't... No, wrong. Here, a bro that doesn't get rotate, that means he doesn't have a chance to get footwork in a different area. Now, Meloni's not the best choice for this because he's got, like, blinding speed, he's got momentum, he's got really good stats. But, like... It's another thing that's just you don't have access to. Combat maneuvers is from the juggler or the trained perk tree. So, Lordran doesn't have it as a nomad. You're telling me nomads, who are notorious for their stupid footwork, doesn't get footwork? Yeah, I don't know.
Welcome to the Himalayas!
Snoggle?
Freaking nomads.
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
Apprentice gets it, though, surprisingly. We don't get it on with Staninator, which is an Ironmonger. Another nomad. The lady herself, who is trained as a noble, adventurous lady, doesn't get rotate. Oh, this is tough. Ulrich, thanks for the resub for 45 months, man. Appreciate the resub. glad you've been enjoying. Hopefully you're getting some good sleep, my man. And I'm losing sleep right now over the stress of this mod. We were getting into a rhythm of killing lower leveled enemies, but then the enemies upgraded, and also that stupid ambush. I hate ambushes, man. But I'm also just trying to think, like, what are my options? My options are just very limited. Yeah. Girlfriend at a gallstone this night is now can't sleep. Is she okay? I mean, I understand not sleeping out of concern. I hope she's getting better. Gallstones are annoying as heck. I don't think they're life-threatening from my memory. But they are a slight health concern still. So I hope she'll be okay. Fast adaptation. Yeah, we're just getting the hang of this mod, and then it just throws me for a curve. And it shows me how much I don't know, or how much I just don't have access to. The blinding speed is really strong. Double strike is broken as hell. Favorite weapon, amazing as hell. Okay, Maloney is the exception. Maloney's been double strike and he is almost full cleaver mastery. 70 days, 65 kills. He's been attacking a lot more than any other character, especially since he's been using a one-handed ×2. So dual wielding. And he's almost maxed out. At level 10. So if I lost Maloney, I would just be devastated. There's so much you lose in a bro. No fever, so nothing acute, but the pain is a lot, speaking from experience. Understandably, I hope she gets soon some health. I need to see a gastroenterologist get this checked out. If you're saying she's a gallstone in the night, did you take her in, or she's probably getting checked out? Yeah, that's important. That is important. I don't think I've had gallstones in my family, but I do know about them being very annoying. Hardened deposit the bile. Yeah. Nausea, vomiting, fever, chills, jaundice. Yeah, jaundice is a thing. Yeah, it's one of those things where you can't be 100% certain on their triggers half the time. Oh, she drinks lots and rests a lot. Yeah. Do you know my schedule? That's good to hear. That's good. And I'm sure you're taking very good care of her. Yeah, so don't worry. Don't fret too much. You can't control it, so you may as well just be there for her, and that's about the best. I'm sure she appreciates it. Okay, good roll, Stressor F. Melee and range skill. Yeah, no, it's got to be the rotate. It's got to be the rotate. Why is it showing steadfast and vigor for rotate? Otherwise disabled can also grant stacks of vigor rotate. Oh, it just doesn't tell you. It doesn't tell you. Can also grant stacks. Whatever that means. Okay. Yeah. Hedron go about a routine of gallstones, resilient infections, so I know what she's going through. Yeah, that's... I'm glad you got through it though. But yeah, the pain is not a fun thing to be in. And I'm trying to sympathize as best as I can. And I hope she gets well soon. Battle Forged is going to be very important. Yeah, it's not until you get level 7. Wait, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not until you get level 7 you can start surviving in fights. So that was our previous issue. So early game is very hard to survive. You need your defensive stacks. You need your defensive perk. Desperately. And even then, now we're getting into enemies that are getting even more scarier for other reasons. So we're learning that Blind is gorgeous. God, I love Blind. And what? Early game, you need your defensives. Losing bros is absolutely god devastating because you have to build them up so much. The weapon switching around with attacks and stuff is problematic. Damage to armor, 1 extra fatigue per hit. Each of the following statuses on the target. If they've got Wrath, True Strike, Headhunter, Cruel Intent, Stunned, or Strength, you do extra fatigue. That's tempting. Never from the Sphere doesn't even cost a perk, right? No, it's just free. It's from the weapon. It's weird. Sped him off, sped him on. And it's infinite. It's crazy. Gallstone pain is compared to birth pain by some who have experienced both. I myself get why women would have a second child. Yep. I agree. But I didn't know that it was similar to birth. That's rough. That is really rough. I've known kidney pain, like kidney stones and stuff, so I assume it's something similar along those lines. I haven't had a kidney stone myself, but I understand that sort of pain because of family. So yeah, it's probably somewhere similar to that. That's pretty rough. Wouldn't wish that on anybody. No, wouldn't wish it. When it's all that delicate stuff and you can't control it and the meds don't really do much, that's rough. Yeah. But because of technology improving, there's cool stuff you can do about those sorts of things, like kidney stones. And I don't know about gallstones because it's in a bit of a difficult spot. But they do like ultrasonic breakdown of stones and stuff. It's pretty cool when you think about it. Ultrasonic. I think they can do it to gallstones. Yeah, they can. High energy sound waves directly break gallbladder stones. And kidney stones is where I've learned about all that, but you can do it with gallstones as well, which is pretty cool. Yeah, percutaneous ultrasonic lithotripsy of gallstones. Yeah, it's cool stuff. Yeah, gallstones can make gallstone techniques, usually ESWLs. Will be effective for breaking stones is less common than surgery because it's specific. Probably because they don't want to make fragments or something. Usually passes the medication. Break up the stones, sucked out instantly. Maybe it's easier for surgery to get out them when they break them. Gallstones often recur after non-surgical treatments, why they remove the gallbladder instead of considering the best long-term solution. So people just usually remove the gallbladder. People don't usually remove kidneys for kidney stones, so that's the other difference. Yeah. Try fisting when I get stuck down there. Yeah, pissing out the kidney stones is a bad idea, but it's sometimes an option. Yeah. And gall removed was relief. Last case gallstones was 11 hours. None of the 5 painkillers worked, one of them being morphine. Ooh, that is a strong one then. Happened to you? Yeah, I've had family with the kidney stones that you've had to piss out. It's really bad. It's really bad. So that's why I drink lots of water as well. You know, if it's in the family with issues, you never know. You never know. Not always genetic, but sometimes. But also just because, you know, you got to drink water, and I live in a country with a little bit of warmth to it. So it's just something that a person who likes the cold has to deal with. Don't have to drink as much in winter, usually. Usually. Mr. Guendag. Oh yeah, I'm going to risk it with no defense on this guy. Gonna be a weird ass build. But that is a good resolve roll, so I'll take the resolve roll while I can. Take the HP roll while I can. Alright, nicely done. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I'm just trying to collect my thoughts. The ambush didn't work the way I wanted it to, so it's really just trying to predict the AI. Which sometimes it's possible, but I really thought it was going to be just attack a tile. Like, prep a shot. I thought it was like, hey, wind up a shot for this one spot on a tile. If a bro's already on it, then you get this really good shot. But it's literally just predict the enemy. See, the way that it's worded, oh, I just hate tooltips, man. I hate it. It says, shoot the enemy standing on the selected tile. If there is one at the start of your next turn. It doesn't say you can't choose a tile that already has an enemy on it. Oh, it's frustrating. It's good for netted enemies. Like, that's what I would think. That's what I would exactly think. Bob, welcome on in. Enjoy the lurk, man. Enjoy. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I would assume that if you're just prepping a shot, reload, prepare for the surprise attack, but it's a surprise attack that needs to be on a tile where an enemy isn't until an enemy is. And it's so much fatigue for the chance for it to not even hit. Yeah, I don't know. I would love it to be that then I'm thinking crazy thoughts. Again, I would love it if you could ambush somebody who's getting pushed. I need to science this. I gotta do some science. I don't know. The frustration's getting to me.
Debug mode on.
I'm gonna do some science, chat. Give me a second. No, Ulrich, it can't. And that's what's bothering me. It cannot. You can only target a tile that's empty. And hope the AI gets to that tile. So if you're already landlocked in a fight, it's freaking useless. The time when it's valuable is when it's useless. So what I'm gonna do is oh, I gotta get out of melee. I'm gonna ambush this tile. Move over here. No enemy's gonna be stupid enough to go to this tile. And then I'm gonna get Kenshan to go here and push him. But it's at the start of his next turn. Yeah. And he's staggered, so I should outspeed him. He's at negative initiative. So does it work? Because that's the other thing, like, start of your turn. What if you're slower because you just spent, like, 30 frickin' fatigue trying to shoot an ambush? And is it a chance to miss or hit? I need to know this. I need to freaking know this. If it's not a guaranteed hit, I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm done. I'm so done. Are you out of range? Oh, fudge. I didn't think about out of range. Oh my god, I gotta try again. It's probably because he was out of range. I forgot I meant to have no ammunition. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna target this square. Ambush seems so bad. It does. It seems absolutely horrible. Ambush seems as bad as me using lightning and Rotu. Literally that. It feels exactly the same. When I'm playing with lightning and Rotu, I'm like, I hope this hits. But in lightning, you're doing a giant AoE and you're like, okay, there's a chance this is useful. This, I'm spending so much freaking fatigue. And my bro's entire turn to just... yeah. Okay, we'll see if it's a guarantee. I'll do it next turn. I'll get an enemy and spawn them in and push them that way. So, let's put in... You're an idiot. Stop. There you go. Let's go conscript. Why do you have red eyes? I don't know. You got zeal. Push him. 6%. We'll take it. Alright. Now that he's on the tile that we're prepping, he is staggered. Oh my god. Initiative. I outspeed him. He's got evasion. Ambush is meant to ignore evasion. Oh, it's probably still a normal shot, though. Okay, I've got a cool idea. Because I need to do more science. Once per turn. Fudge! Okay, you're staggered. You're staggered, but you're in the wrong freaking spot because I accidentally pushed you. Whoops. You're staggered. You're slower. So 10 initiative, 27 initiative, 16 initiative, 43. We outspeed all of them. I want to know, is it a normal shot? Is it going to hit that tile? Is it going to hit somebody in between? And is it going to miss? There's a lot of things I need to know, because I don't know this crap. You're offering me an ability that's insanely expensive, that's offering me the moon. I need to know. Here we go. I'm done. I'm freaking done, dude. Oh my god. And that kind of sums up my frustration with this mod. Just a little bit. Slightly summing up my frustration. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Ambush, you need to put your self opponent to force it. Yeah, that's the thing, like, I don't like it. I really don't like it. Sure, you can create, like, a perfect, like, choke point and be like, oh, guess what? If they can only go through this choke point, of course they're going to jump onto that tile. But you can't even shoot and then ambush the next turn, because it's 7 and 3. I bet you Mastery would fix it, right? Yeah. Recost of ambush is reduced to 20 pretty early on. That's kind of nice. So you can reload ambush every single turn at 20 mastery points. But it's only until 45 that you get to ignore evasion. And then at 65 you get to ignore Aegis. It doesn't even freaking hit. It doesn't even hit. No shot was fired. The reload happened. Because the thing is, ambush says reload, then prepare. So I do this. That reloaded the weapon. And I'm targeting this tile. Which is a stupid idea, because no one's going to go to that tile. But I don't know. Is everyone's mod a god? Yeah, pretty much, Yoshi. It's not meant to be. At least, I don't know. Maybe it isn't. Row 2's the mod where everybody is a crazy god on both sides. Your team and the enemy team. In this mod, everybody just has stacks. And unfortunately, a lot of these enemies just have tons of stacks. Which hurts. Because you have to work through it. How the hell does that marksman have 160 sling mastery and 116 staff mastery? He's mastered in 2 weapons? As a basic brigand marksman. I am not worthy. The dude with 35 range skill because of nighttime. Has 2 full weapon masteries. My god. Random schmucks have been spent 50 years studying the blade. Yeah, pretty much, dude. Random schmucks. Marksman with perfect frickin' masteries. 2 blades. He studied 2 blades. And my best bro, after how many? 70 days, 34 battles, 65 kills, is 138 out of 140. Hire him? I wish I could. I wish I could hire that other guy. I only just barely got Cleaver Mastery almost today. Like, one more fight and Meloni is Cleaver Master. And that's a dude that's been dual wielding since his frickin' silver spoon in his mouth. And he's been swinging like 50 times every battle. That's an exaggeration, surprisingly. I also broke his military cleaver last fight, which I'm also upset about. Falchion. What the hell is breach? Breach is slash. Okay, so breach makes sense. It's just not slash. So double breach is fine. It just looks weird and confuses me because they add 50 different types of freaking attacks in this game and I don't get it. So slash hitting twice includes breach because it's just the crappy basics attack. Okay. What's retribution? Is that a reskin of her post? Yeah, it is, apparently. It also gives you stacks of her post because the stacks count, the skill doesn't. It's all about the stacks. Yeah. Everybody bring enough in the hand and just don't know actually ability to hit. They just know how to swing it. That's probably what it is. Yeah, slash with guaranteed 5 damage. Is it guaranteed? Oh, no. That's because I've got impact. Don't panic. Don't panic, Ulrich. It's because of impact. Ignore the impact. I get guaranteed because of impact, and that's because of the cleaver build. But yeah, so ignore the 5 damage hit points. 13 to 16, 43 to 56, but it attacks twice per turn because that's what the veteran was doing against me because he had 180. So he was double breaching even with riposte. That's so annoying. But I get it because it's the same thing as double slash. Decisive thrust being an absolute killer. So much more damage if they're exhausted and staggered and dazed and vulnerable and... It's always when enemies use it. They make the weapons look good. When I use it, it makes it look like I'm doing nothing. The only weapon I've been able to make look good is polearms. Polearms are the only thing that works for me. The mace build's pretty good, but I need stats, and Grim has got a stinking headache. The cleaver build from Mali's been pretty good. And that's also because of his crazy stats and his perks. Yeah. Impact my beloved. Yeah, basically. I think that's the other explanation for this mod, is you just fall in love with perks. Some perks are just God's given gift to this earth. And I think Double Strike is one of them. I think you can't build a bro without Double Strike, no matter what you're doing. I think it's just perfect. I think this what perk is just the best perk in the game. Just hands down. I don't know how to say it any better. When you need to do attacks to get mastery points, you have to attack multiple times per turn. Two-handed weapons. Oh my god. Polearm mastery needs 120. Chat, think about it. 120 points to master polearms. If you didn't swing a polearm in any battle because you're babysitting or whatever, that would be 60 battles to get the mastery. And that's after you get level 5. But because polearms only swing once per turn, and every battle lasts between roughly 5 to 10 turns, yeah, I mean, it is a lot of more action points. You need a lot of mastery points. You just need a lot of mastery points. Firewall of single player and Necromancer. I think that's what has to be, Choppy. I'm on board with cheesing. I don't know. I don't feel like I can play this mod properly. I feel like I need to cheese it. We got a PC again? Hey, Rebut BB and Zomboid. Nice. Those are good games. Bored. Welcome back. What happened to your PC? Did it die? Why'd you have to rebuy it? Don't you have it on Steam? Wait. Yeah, why'd you rebuy the games that you have on Steam? I am confused. But welcome back. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe cheesing Necrophyte sounds fun. It broke about a year ago and I never fixed it. Oh, so you've been playing on your Steam Deck? You rebought a BB because when I was a minor, I shared the account with your brother. Oh, that's fine. Understandable then. Understandable. But I'm assuming Steam Deck if I'm incorrect. Laptop and Xbox. Right. Right, that's understandable. Cool stuff though, man. Glad to hear you got your PC again. PCs are useful. Very nice things. Tough to get good parts these days though, especially with like those RAM issues. But other than that, it's alright. But BB's on console too. Yeah, BB's on... I know it's on the Switch. But I didn't know it was on Xbox. Yeah, I didn't know it was on Xbox. It's surprising. You played XCOM 2 on the Xbox, though? That's pretty cool. Yeah, that is pretty cool. I can't imagine doing console turn-based games. But then again, the only console turn-based game that I can accept is the Wii, because you have a mouse. You have a waving wand of a mouse. You don't have to use freaking buttons and wibbly wobbly controls. Yeah, clunky controls. Yeah, I was a controller gamer growing up, and I quickly switched to PC. But I don't understand how crazy good you guys can get at controls on a controller. Like people who play shooter games on an Xbox or a PlayStation. I did COD Zombies growing up on the console as well as the PC, and it's just like, you gotta do PC. You got a mouse. Like all this accurate movement you can do with the flick of your wrist. With the flick of the wrist. And then like keyboard controls. Like, why would you ever use a controller? I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't fathom it. But I look at people who are good at controllers, and I'm like, how do they do it? It's in your DNA, and like people who are brought up with controllers as kids, and they just live with a controller. I can play racing games like Mario Kart and stuff, fighting games with a controller, but I can't do other games. Using a controller felt like a fever dream. It does. It does. Like I played Battlefront and stuff growing up, and the amount of like little taps that I have to readjust my aim with Battlefront, you're like, okay, I'm shooting, and it's like 5 inches away from the guy, and then I have to readjust my aim with the little knob on the controller, and now I'm 20 inches to the right of him, and I'm like, how do you freaking aim without aim assist? It doesn't happen. Yeah, the trick of playing is at high levels to play claw grip. I've done claw grip like once in my life. I don't know if I really liked it. I guess I would have to just train myself, but that's it's just the sensitivity. I don't think that's the hard part for me. Because if I want to play a controller game, if I want to play like a shooter game, and I want to look behind myself, I want to check my six. I just flick my mouse really quickly. How do you do that on a freaking controller, man? How do you check your six? How do you check up? How do you check down? Like, I don't get it. You're like a mobile gamer thought it was the skill transfer to controller was very wrong. Yeah. Like you played Mark's Rivals at Max Sense. Damn, Marvel Rivals? And like Overwatch and stuff with the controller? Shouldn't be special get my controller better for shooters? Damn, I don't know. It's just I can't do it. But whoever does it, like if you can play with controllers, whole hats off to you. It's not really special grip. I mean, claw grip isn't too hard. I've seen some weird grips. But claw grip is not too bad. Oh, actually, it is bad if you do it like that, though. Oh, yes, sorry, I forgot. One part of claw grip is really painful. And I will attest to it. That's why I didn't use it for very long. Your freaking second finger. That is horrible. No. Claw grip is bad. Because that hurts your freaking finger, dude. Dude, that gives me memory. That gives me freaking muscle memory. Knocking freaking buttons with the side of your finger is horrible. Horrible. No, I'm used to like the double claw, like just the normal double. With the Attack of the Steam controller, everything will be okay. Yeah. Steam's great. Steam will fix everything. Yeah, no, this is wrong. This is wrong. It's wrong to play claw grip. Sorry. There's such a bad state for claw grip. Okay, you know what is in the best shape, chat? Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Best controller out there. Maybe it's because I was brought up with it. But ergonomically, GameCube's amazing. I don't know. It's just so freaking good. Your thumb can access any button you want with just a rotation of your thumb. There's one direction thing that you only have to worry about. The C stick is on literal freaking nautical. What's the thing? Compass points. The Z stick. Okay, the Z was annoying though. I will admit. The Z button on the GameCube controller was the most annoying. That stupid little purple button right there is small. Very annoying. Everything else makes this controller perfect. Good hand grip size, mostly. Good controller size, usually. Yeah. Then again, there is also the 64. And people hated that controller. The 64 was cool, though. Just that middle stick was harder to get to. Yes! Yes, you need 3 hands to play the 64. I love it. Freaking love it. You played Claw since you're the MK9? Nice. That's a long time to play Claw Grip. But no, I played Claw Grip and it just hurts your finger, man. It just really does. What, I don't have a third hand? Okay, okay. I've been working on it. Science hasn't gone that far with me just yet. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this. Many faces of the Nintendo 64 controller. Stock, I'm used to stock. Have I seen the advanced? I don't think I've seen any of these. I think I've seen the Ultra Racer before. I don't remember if I've seen advanced, but I've never seen the rest of these. Look at all of these controllers. Look at the Super Pad Plus. That one looks good. That looks actually viable. The Glove Controller Reality Quest looks really cool. I don't know how to use that, but I've just seen it's just a giant hand. Damn. That's cool as hell. The tabs, the tabs. What are you talking about, tabs? There's enough of them. I could get more if you need. Easy way to play claws. You have your fingers and execute exclusive button presser. Wait, what? Board, you're insane, dude. You're actually insane. You're saying use claw with your middle finger. When the game says press R3, yeah, pretty much. You're saying put your middle finger as a button presser. And you're putting thumb and index for the joystick? My girlfriend holds her N64 controller this. I think she's crazy. Anyone hold it like this? That's crazy. No, you don't hold it like that. Oh! Oh, this serial killer is among us. Why? Why do you do it like that? This one's okay. That's alternate. Okay, upside down is fine. But no, that's somewhat okay. This is what I imagine Board to be like when he's playing on his freaking claw grip. This is what you do, okay? This is how you think you feel. This is how you think you look, but it's not how you look. It's what you do. That. Thumb and index for each joystick. That's just crazy. That's crazy, man. I could imagine this is what he looks like. How do you do thumb and index?
Do you want to tell chat a funny?
What did you burn the house down with?
No, I put Greek yogurt on my tacos, not sour cream.
Wouldn't be the first time I've heard that. You swapping yogurt for sour cream. Nice one, dear. Nice one. Yogurt on tacos. I don't think there's a single person out here that does the claw grip with the freaking third finger as a button presser. Third finger. I don't even see a single person that's doing it. It's the Elden Ring finger. God, that's hilarious. That's so weird. So many crab people, it's always the crabs. Always. I don't know, it's just weird. And it's not just because it's weird, it's just because it hurts. I'm sure if you get used to it after a while, it's not so bad, but why would you ever want to push a button sideways? Nah, I'm PC. No way. Not a controller person. I'm happy with how I live my life. But I'm always impressed at how other people live their lives. Always impressed. Because I couldn't do that. I just couldn't. Did I only kill 6 freaking enemies in that last fight? Oh my god, and they just, yeah, honor the dead. Oh, tough times, man. Nighttime ambush. And now I have to rebuild back up again. It's what day? What day is it? It's day 71. I have to rebuild again. It's getting rough, chat. What's our mace mastery at? 37. Okay, so the mace is pretty quick to learn. I like that. I like that Grim's gonna master very quickly. How many fights has he been in? 13 battles. And his mace mastery is getting him to 37. Okay, that's... I mean, he is dual wielding, but that's more like it. Couldn't fully hold it since you're taking a pick. It's in gifs and memes. The way you do it with your third finger. Yeah, that's exactly how I imagined it. How the hell do you hit the A button? No. Explain it to me. Explain it to me like I'm an idiot. I can see the Y, the X, the B. How the freaking hell do you hit A? That's underneath your hand. Do you have to, like, tilt your hand and then hit down with the middle finger? Imagine using Spider-Man and Marvel Rivals with a controller. Yeah. Imagine using almost anybody trying to get those angles. That's crazy. Like, I understand you get a lot more fine-tune with your finger and your index, your thumb and your index. You'd get a lot more fine-tune with that, but that's just for your, that's for your vision. So your left hand of movement only has... Oh, you'd have thumb and finger for the left one as well? So third finger pushing buttons, third finger in the clock control, so you thumb and finger, thumb and finger. That's weird. But I guess you just get more fine-tuned movement. I'm trying to imagine it, yeah. I mean, I appreciate the photo, because then it shows us a bit more. But yeah, just fine-tunement, I guess, is what you get out of that. But I couldn't imagine freaking hitting sideways with 2 fingers, with the index. How do you hit sideways with the middle finger? My horizontal movement for my middle finger is already worse than my index. It's not, I mean, I have some, of course. God, that'd be exhausting. Oh, that'd be so exhausting. I think that's one of my major concerns when I play controller games, is I get so exhausted holding the controller. I've got NHL that I play on the frickin' PlayStation every now and again, and I can't game for more than a few hours before I get exhausted. I can game on the PC all freaking day, if I need to, with the streams of Thursdays and everything. And I don't get RSI, I guess because I've trained myself not to get RSI. I know people are like, how do you do it without RSI? And I just like, what's RSI, man? But I guess that's with controller people. They just train themselves to not get sore hands in those positions. Yeah, I guess that's the case. And the other case is, what am I selling here? 20s. I gotta figure this out. Maybe I just have to buy expensive bros, but then I have to pay for them. He is pretty good. You got any get-rich schemes, chat? 20 for 30! The outer robe, that's what I was looking for. Alright, that, the tier 4... No, tier 5? With 2 vigor stacks? Yeah, switch that out. Oh, is vigor more important? no. I think armor's more important. There we go. 142.75 or 122.75 and I get 2 stacks of vigor. No, maybe the stacks are more important. Imagine if I take like a two-handed hit. Yeah, I don't want to waste any 9 life stacks. Okay, that is slightly more important then. Okay, at least we got the item piece I was looking for though. You showed me how to hit A. Oh, okay. Thanks, man. In your index, your thumb in your index. But now your 4th finger's all the way there. Wait, isn't that meant to be on the Z? In your index, your thumb in your index. I swear I'm watching a spider play with a game controller. I don't see a human being in this photo right now. How do you do that, man? I guess with an Xbox, you do have bigger symbols to hit with them. If you have to the A, my bumper isn't a concern. Wait, you detached from the bumper just hit A? So you can't hit A and bumper at the same time. It's a nice looking thumb. It's a good looking thumb for that A button right there. It's weird that his thumb's on his 3rd finger and his 3rd finger's on his thumb like that. It's all right. People have different ways that their hands work. I'm not one to judge. No, but that's fascinating. That is fascinating. Yeah, no, I used claw grip for a certain amount of time and I had to quit. It was just too painful. But 3rd type claw grip, I don't know how you do that with your 3rd finger. I guess it would be maybe less painful if you're doing it from above. I'm just thinking of the side hit. Thumb is the brace for the fine-tuned stick movement. You'd get a lot more accuracy out of that than I ever would. You still pinky the trigger while aiming. Pinky the trigger. I'm gonna literally go grab a controller right now. I don't know. It's breaking me. Everything's breaking me today, and this just had to break me even further. I'm getting my controller. Okay. Here, I can enjoy in this pain as well, in this confusion. There we go. It's not that bad, I promise. Okay, standard, not Xbox controller, PlayStation controller. So yeah, you go for I'm lazy. I just go for the single triggers, because then I can go up and down between them. And of course, the PlayStation's a little bit different than the Xbox. I don't have an Xbox. Big enough buttons, whatever you want to do. Just have your normal stuff. It's a bit hard on the PS. Probably is hard on the PS. I mean, I know there's the double grip if you want to go up and down, but I have not built my hands that way. So I can't do that as well. So then, claw grip would be this. Oh, that's already hurting my hands. Claw grip would be this, where you've got middle finger, and maybe actually 4th, and like your pinky's useless here. So your pinky just does nothing. So you've got 3rd and 4th to do up and down. You've got front ones. Actually, let's turn the camera down a little bit. So then you just change these. Dude, that just feels so unnatural, and it hurts. Oh, I can't. Do you use your knuckle or the side of your finger to hit the button? It just feels so unnatural doing cardinal directions on an angle. But then you're saying you want to go pinky for the trigger, and then you grip. like that. And then you want to hit the X button, but you can ignore your fourth finger. Oh, that hurts. That hurts so much. Especially going for like the B button, which is the O button on the PS. I literally have to touch that on the side of my hand. No, this is crazy. This is actually crazy. How do you fine-tuning your movements? This is walking and that's aiming. And then you hit. Like I can see the benefit of it. Yeah, finger calluses so you can actually hold the bottom right trigger too, so you just have a stable hold. The friction pulls the trigger for you. Right, right. That makes sense. So it's not as slippery. Like I can see the value of fine-tuning the movement controls. I can see that. But then I just can't get over the pain of every other finger I'm trying to use. Do it counts as a claw trim? It's crazy. It's crazy to think it. Yeah, no, I can't. I need 4 hands to do a claw grip like you're suggesting. I need my fingers to be here, and I need another person to be doing this. I need to be using thumbs for the freaking controls, and then thumb and finger to do these. Yeah, control games is talented. They are. They really are just a different breed. People who are brought up on controllers, and who just play with them religiously and regularly, they're just different people. They certainly are. I don't know how you do it. Maybe you just need to upside down control. I don't know. Snowife can help. She's got 2 left hands. That's true. She could do the controls of movement whilst I do the controls of pushing buttons. Or vice versa. That would work. Nah, I'm just a lazy gamer. I've got to be thumbs on these. Only these 2 fingers. That's it. And then movement. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not sweaty enough. It's got to be a speed thing? Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not sweaty enough. I don't need all the buttons to be pushed exactly at the same time, I guess. Yeah. With your thumbs, you can't go fast enough? My issue with controllers is my thumbs aren't accurate enough. It's not about speed. It's about accuracy. So I guess because I've not played many shooters and whatnot that need all the accuracy, I've trained my controller capabilities to be for racing games, where all you have to do is just put it in a general direction and you're good. But when you play like fighting games like Smash Bros, or if you go into even worse games like shooter games, where you have to be super precise, I don't have the precision. Because I've trained myself to not need precision. So I'll be happy with just playing racing games and going, oh yeah, I've got to go left, right, whatever. And my thumb is bad at that. And it's bad because of the cardinal directions too. You want to do like a left F smash, or a right F smash, or a slightly left then up. Like imagine playing Tekken, where you have to do like a left, up, down, back, straight, with comboing. I ain't got a chance, man. I ain't got a freaking chance. Because my left sometimes goes down, my left side sometimes goes up, my diagonal sometimes goes down, my other one sometimes goes up. Like you just, the freaking, it's omnidirectional, and my omni is not directioning. That's the problem.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to.
But stand here, how dare
I'll
you?
turn this stream around.
I didn't switch it since coming out of combat. Fine, I'll save that for next fight if you remind me. You leave your button on the finger, button's just not pressing them. It's kind of like your keyboard, how F and J have the bumps. Yeah, I see what you're saying. So you're saying you worry about the movement, and then you hit a button when you need to hit the button. But what if you need to, like, hold buttons, or, like, hit 2 of them at the same
Or a
time?
spin out for the homies. Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
See, that's what concerns me. Imagine trying to hit X and circle at the same time. Like, a thumb can hit multiples at the same time. What if you have to, like, spam click? Spam click with a frickin' middle finger somehow. But X or... Oh, sorry, the A and B. Like, there's A, B, and then Y is up the top right. A, B is on the right. Yeah, whichever one. Imagine having to hit, like, 2 buttons at the same time with just a middle finger. I can't do that. Just lay the finger flat. That's tough. That's really tough. Especially for the AB. How crimped does your hand have to be? Imagine these two. Like the X and square. So X and square. Imagine putting those two together at the same time with a middle finger. I've got them old man hands? Yeah, I do. I really do. I've got big fingers, so I can actually lay my finger across them, but... Sheesh. I'll never be a controller gamer. I'm just a racing gamer. And mouse and keyboard is just so much simpler. So much simpler. But I guess the controller people who go eventually try a PC out, they're like, this PC sucks. Where's my movement? Where's my multiple ranges of motion? Yeah, I could see it. Because it's like how when I played Elden Ring for chat, and chat was all confused as to why I was playing with a mouse and keyboard. They're like, why did you not plug a controller in? And I'm like, I'm not freaking plugging a controller in. That sucks. I'm not doing that. It's a horrible idea. So yeah, I guess it can be in the same way that people look at different things. Can't think and press both at once. The tip of your finger? That's risky. That is risky. No control, but ended switching to PC, now holding a controller feels foreign. Yeah, I think that's the same thing. As a kid, it's a little bit easier to just play around with controllers. It's a bit harder with the PC, but then you start getting used to PC and you just never want to go back. You feel the difference. But yeah, everyone's got their own story with that. I lost $4,000 with the military cleaver with 80 durability. How did I lose 80 durability in that fight? Oh, because the durability didn't fix from the previous fight, did it? Oh, I'm so frustrated. Use keyboard, mouse, and control consistently so you don't know? Yeah, that's fair. You've gotten more used to it with both of them. 3 stacks of iron will with heraldic, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. There's another skull clap on sale. I'll buy it. It's a bit overpriced though. Yikes. Probably shouldn't have bought it, to be honest, because I only have 2 range characters. They both have the skull cap. I'll keep my money for now. That's fine. You still know how to press left alt while playing a game? Your thumb. That's easy. Then again, I've played with computers my entire life. But left alt is like the easiest thing, man. You just use your thumb. Wait, where's my mouse? There's my camera. There we go. There. So you go WASD, and then you just alt underneath. Your instinct is your pinky to go underneath your hand? No. It's got to be thumb. Because you alt tab. Alt tab is thumb fourth finger. So you WASD with just the 3 middles, and you alt tab with the 4th. Use control with your crouch. Sometimes people use C. Yes, I do both, Yoshi, depending on the game. Some games I crouch with C. Some games I crouch with pinky control. Because some games let you... Some games let you go prone, and some games don't. So sometimes I prone with C or control and I swap them. And some games I can prone with X. Because some games like to add too many controls to what you do. Yeah. You like using Alt with your pinky as a natural because you use control with your pinky. Yeah, see, I used to think that way, but I quickly switched to thumb because the pinky just doesn't go under your hand. Squiggly, welcome on in. Appreciate the follow, man. Welcome on in. We're doing a lot of gaming talking at the moment. Too much. Lindsay bought a Span, can I get that? Yeah, you can get that one with Stanator. I appreciate it. Just getting too distracted at the moment. Good luck. Those 2 fingers for your movement, though? With WASD, you use 2 fingers? I'm assuming it's 2 and 3, right? Your index and your second? How the hell do you do that? You must shift your hand a lot. But that gives you more flexibility for the controls and whatnot. You just can't do 3? Can you see it? I mean, would you do it like this? That doesn't seem comfortable because you got to stretch your 2 and your 3 across ASD. You got to stretch your finger like that to do A and D. I like WASD because you can just comfortably rest the 3 of your fingers. And the only thing you have to move is up and down. Up and down is so much better for fingers. Left and right is not good for fingers. You go ASWD. Oh, like that. Then how on earth do you do WA? Bored, what if you have to go straight and left at the same time? You never have to move diagonally, says Yoshi. Right. Okay, okay. You don't know. That's okay, that's okay. It was a legit question. But if you can't move if you never have to move diagonally, I guess that does make sense. I'm just used to so many games that need all ranges of motion. It's easier to strafe. I wouldn't agree with that because I'm thinking of the WA. Because WD is easy. You can diagonally or just move up and right. But then how do you move up and left with 2 fingers? You'd have to rotate. I guess you could just hit them alternatingly. You have more control of your middle finger, your pointer. That's true. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I'm just stuck in my ways. But everyone just has different ways of doing things. Oh, I guess you could raise your index finger. That's true. You could. You could do A and W by doing middle finger down, pointer finger up. So you do it like that. Yeah, you actually could do it. You could do it. Alright, fair enough. Standard, enjoy your lovely gifted stats. Where are we going with those?
Debug mode on.
Into everything you've got. Nice.
Debug mode.
Ring finger shift? No, that would be... No, it's got to be pointer finger shift. Oh, ring finger is useless. No, what's wrong with the ringer finger? I think he does pinky shift. Just doesn't do anything with the ring finger. Ring finger's probably for tab. Yeah, the way I'm looking at it now. Yeah, it'd probably be more comfy to use pinky on shift. You don't mind resting as ring finger shift? It depends on the size of your hand, too. I've got bigger hands, so it just... I got maybe lanky fingers, might have just crab claw. Think you use ringless shift? Oh yeah, that could work. Just doesn't feel as comfortable for the way my hands fit. Eh. It's all weird how people do things, but as long as it's comfortable for you, as long as you figured out a way to do it. You use ring with your shift? Okay, that makes sense too. Alright, fair enough. Everyone gets comfortable in their own way. Okay, so since ambush freaking sucks, what do we do with Sword Coast? I might have to not go crossbow then. Luckily I did it this level 1, so we didn't actually get him a level. So ambush is celebrating way too much in terms of... I could do one more test. I don't want to do another test, but I could. How do you keep sprinting with 3 fingers of movement? Good question. I also have 120% keyboard like a freak. Do you mean as in like the spacings? And like your keyboard's 120% bigger than a normal size? Or do you mean the one that has the numpad on the right? Because that's a normal keyboard. Thank you very much. Most people have the 80%? Is that because they don't use numpad? Well, those people are weird, because numpad was the right way to live your life. Numpad is love, and numpad is life. Numpad is 100%? Oh, right, yeah, 80% without the numpad, 100% with numpad. Well, what do you have? With 1 and 20? Was it in the gift that you showed? Yeah, it was. In your index? No, that's numpad. What's on the left side of your keyboard? It's just fatter? See, I had a previous keyboard that I hated. And it had... See, there's 150% keyboard. I've had a 120% before, I think. Or it has 4 extra keys on the left side. That was painful. I didn't like it because it had extra keys, and I didn't need those freaking keys. I never used them. Oh my god, the 50/50 keyboard. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, if you're not rocking these keyboards, chat, don't talk to me. Okay? There's your 150% keyboard, where there's like 20 extra freaking keys on the left side. Because god, everybody needs 20 keys. And why are there so many extra keys above? And keys over the numpad. That's crazy. So that's 150%. That's insane. These keyboards are cool. It's a 50% keyboard, but there's no way you can type really fast with it on 2 different sides. But that lets you sit in like a chair and have space between your hands, which is crazy. And then there's this keyboard. Don't talk to me if you don't have a keyboard like this, chat. How dare you? And why are the arrow keys in a freaking spiral? What's wrong with you people? And where's your Alt key? Oh no, your Windows key is gone. They got rid of the Windows keys. And the, right-click key. Savages. This looks homemade. But yeah, my previous keyboard had these. It had like 4 or 5 of them just in a straight line. I didn't have the double, I had the single. And I hated it, because I would always accidentally hit the freaking keys. With my freaking pinky on accident, and I would hit the wrong key, and I'm like, what the hell am I doing? I hate these left ones. They're mainly macros? Yeah, they're mainly macro stuff. These ones are probably for OBS or whatever. But that's actually the F keys. These are the number keys, that's F keys, that's extra F keys underneath it. Extra 50 keys at macros, you never use it more. I know, macros, it's, ugh. Get a Steam Deck on it, Stream Deck or whatever. What if you want me to play, put me on ball? I know, right? Come on board. Where's those extra keyboard pieces you got? You're missing out. There's your F keys, there's your normal keys, and these are the ones in between. You got to use all the available space. And then you got like, what, 26, 7, 8, 28 extra keys on this side? Or 26, I think. 24 plus 2, yeah. 4, 6 is 6, 4 is a 24. And then above your numpad, you just got a bunch of them over here. That's just crazy, dude. I don't know what you're going to use those keys for. Actively. I mean, passively you can. If you're doing spreadsheeting and you want to hit like a macro, sure. But actively, you're not using these keys. No freaking way. No way is your pinky ever going to join on these keys when you're actively doing stuff. Needs an extra foot pedal? Oh, I forgot about the foot pedals. Nah, never foot pedal, man. Imagine remembering your macros as well. You probably have to paint your keyboard. There's no way you're going to remember that crap. No way. Got the Microsoft mobile controls with the arrow keys, remembering that? Microsoft mobile controls. I've never had the keys face that direction. Oh, Minecraft, sorry. Minecraft mobile. Minecraft mobile. Oh, you're right, it does do that. I've never played Minecraft on mobile. I think I've seen other people play it, like kids with their iPhones or whatever. Yeah, sorry. I switchly looked over and I was talking about Microsoft keyboards. That is the Minecraft frickin' up, down, left, right. But there's so much more movement, because what's the center button for? What's the center button for? What is the center button for? Crouching? It's enter? But enter's right there. Enter's there. This one only goes in... Oh, this one looks like a diamond. So this one doesn't have a center button, so that's a bit smarter. This is definitely a Minecraft keyboard then. Moving the Z-axis? Oh, for the Minecraft one, maybe it's crouching. But this one as well, confusing. I guess if you're moving and you want to crouch, the easiest button next would be the middle one. That's jump. That's higher, stop, lower. Oh, so that's to turn your head left, turn your head right, move forward, move down. And higher and lower is to change your angle of vision? Chat, pause, triple dot. So then it has to be crouch, right? Center has to be crouch. No? Am I wrong? Is that higher and lower for the items that you have in your list, to switch between lists? You just drag your thumbs to look? The arrows are all strafe. Right. Okay, that makes sense. The higher and lower is for flight? Oh, because, yeah, you do have flight with elytras and stuff. Right. Fair enough. It's good for platform games? Oh, the up, down, left, right stuff. Yeah, it probably would be. I don't know, I'm just old-fashioned with the way I do things, I guess. I'm not fandangled with all these crazy keyboards and controller setups. Good old... typical snowman. Okay, am I forgetting anything here? Yeah, probably. Probably. I need to go back some training missions. I need to rebuild. Alright, chat, we're heading out west. We're gonna go shopping. We gotta buy some bros, and we gotta do some easy fights, because... Swordmaster just wandering around. I don't think there's any more easy fights left in the game. It's day 70, and there's Swordmasters everywhere. Veterans everywhere. I have to go kill caravans. I think that's what it is. Militia veteran, caravan guards. Yeah, I've got to be evil. But even then, I was losing to freaking conscripts. Wait, we might be able to beat conscripts now. You know, 50 with the mouse and does extra buttons as well. Oh, yeah, see, my mouse only has, like, 2 buttons. Because I'm okay with just 2 buttons. Technically, there's a 3rd button, but I don't use that one. But I could. I'm okay with 2-button mice. Potentially 3 or 4 maximum, but it's usually just 2 buttons. Other than that, people that go with like 50 different buttons, I can't do it. I've seen it, I can't do it. It's crazy. Why does it South hate me? Because we're nomads. They permanently hate us, Yoshi. Permanently. And we learn to live with it. Because we hate them too. Bunch of jerks. Let's go maybe fight at conscripts. Let's see if I can do conscripts. I did lose some bros though, but extra buttons for my mouse utility in games. It's good. I like 2 buttons. That's a lot for a Southern Caravan. Maybe we can find a smaller than 23, right? With 13 of us. Smaller than 23, chat. Why do all of you just suck? No. No.
You think this spin is going to be rigged? Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged too.
Pragmatic is insane. 20 bonus minimum damage on a 2-handed weapon. Oh my god. Oh my god. This guy might be just the goated freaking indebted I've ever seen in my life. Not indebted, he's basically an apprentice. But he's practically indebted. He just needs to roll well. And gifted might be really good for him. Holy crap. The woodcutters for eco, without the specialty perks gone with the yeah, no more eco for woodcutters. No more eco, my man. This guy's pretty sick. I want to go 2-handed flail, because flails have the worst minimum damage in the game. For a guy with no stars, this guy's cracked. Yeah, I agree. I think, though, he's not 60 base. I think he's 55? Oh, actually, maybe he's 50 base. He's 51 base. No? Why does it say 61 to 83? No, he's 50 base. So he's pretty bad base stats. But if we got some boosts to him, we give him his gifted, we give him his promised potential, increase on attributes. Oh, but that only gives him defense. Oh, damn it. That's pretty bad. Promise potential is really bad, unless you have the perfect stars that you want. Yeah. Unfortunate. Alright, well, Mr. Withstand before I do your spin, I'll name this bro to hopefully see who it's gonna be. And then we'll see what happens. Good luck. The Galahad has died. And he's returned so quickly. It might be destined. This is 2-handed flail. Congrats, oh man, congrats. That's the wrong spinner to turn off. And good luck, Mr. Withstandinator. He's got a backup character sheet. He was ready. He was ready for the session today. Injuries. Okay, lucky we're taking a bit of a break. Dude, I am out of it today. When did I last save? Can I undo levels? Ooh, I might be able to undo levels. Can I undo levels? Ah, mistakes were made. I last saved a few minutes ago. Oh, wait. I last saved over here. Fudge. Mistakes. Mistakes were made. Okay, we'll be quick with it. God. Alright, we didn't get anybody from here. I was selling some crap, but not much crap. Yeah, and it was over here at Hotchwall. The caravan we say goodbye to, and then we buy the same bro and we're good. Which is this guy. Sweet, got it. So now we don't stuff up the dev tool. We save, and then we're good. God, I usually am religious with the saving, but I didn't do it this time. And then Mr. Wasanator.
Debug mode on.
There we go, we got it right. Broken leg and concussion. Oof. It's a bad one.
Debug
That's a
mode
bad one.
off.
Okay, we'll work on that. But I need to buy meds. So can you please tell me you have meds for sale? 360. Oh my god. All these towns are in horrible economy. Horrible. Okay, I wasn't interested in anybody else in here. Let's go back. There's 2 roll for third option. I like you thinking, my man. On a different day, I would potentially do it. Potentially. You know, on maybe a Wednesday or a Tuesday. But sadly, it's a Thursday today. Oh, your husband died at the North Gate with the orcs ambushing. Oh, no. Anyways. Selling for 22 is a good price. Let's clean up. That's a good armor. Yeah, those are good helmets. Kind of want to do a thrower build, but haven't had a chance. What are you guys selling me? Pretty much nothing I need, sadly. Offering me a courier, 99. Treasury transfer, 320. How far is Weddlemark? How are you offering me $320 just to walk 3 towns over? Ugh, unfortunate. Let's see if these guys have cheaper. They probably won't. I'll buy you guys cheese. Expensive cheese. That is cloth armor? No. Berserk? No. Tireless Rage? No. Cheaper tower shield. I will have to buy a tower shield eventually. Tools are cheap. But surprise, surprise, no meds. That's a hedge knight. So ranged deserter. Upgrade to 2 stacks for strike perfect enemy starting your turn with range of equip. Oh my god, sure shot's insane. Oh my god. Eagle Eyes plus 3 vision. 25% chance to start with 2-3 stacks of True Strike on turn start. Sure Shot gets 2 strikes. Oh my god, this guy's insane. I want him. But I'm buying more ranged bros, and I don't need ranged bros. I need more melee bros. Why is everybody freaking ranged? You're a miner. Use your pickaxe. Probably throws his pickaxe at his opponents. Triple star miner, let's go. Double star miner. I know you're exhausted with Asthmatic. But chat could fix you. Maybe. Okay, how good are they? Galahad has a chance. He just needs a bit of stats. What about this guy, the Deserter? Oh my god, he's got 44 range. Oh, that's not that good. It's not bad. He can get there. It's not as good as I was hoping. But he does get a lot of true strikes. So, like, his accuracy gets boosted because of his stacks. And because he's being ranged, he's fine. He only knows crossbows. Oh, that freaking sucks.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
I could teach him a book. But I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if it's worth it. This Deserter might have fallen by the wayside. I'll take a spin though, Whitechapel. I appreciate it. Ooh, 1,000 crowns. That pays for the Deserter, so...
Debug mode. On. Debug mode. Off.
I could keep him. The extra vision. His vision's insane. Do slings benefit from vision? They're usually the vision tree. Maintain weapon. They attack a lot of times per turn, don't they? Which means the extra bonuses from stacks would be bad. He's probably a crossbow man anyways. He has a chance to be good. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. The fact that he gets free stacks every freaking turn, is, I mean, there's a chance for it, but technically throughout an entire fight, he'll get free stacks. He'll get his stacks upgraded. He also gets free stacks of True Strike. His vision's insane. I wished he'd be a thrower, and I wish he'd be maybe a slinger, but maybe crossbow's the way to go. I'll keep him. I'll keep him. What are my minors? Minor number 1, 98. Oh my god. 87 to 98's disgusting. That's insane. And he's also Survivor, so he gets 3 stacks of Undying every fight, which is insane. I don't like that he's gluttonous, but we can fix that. Second minor, 87 guaranteed. That's not bad. That's not in the highest end, but it is up there, and it's valuable. The asthmatic's a problem, though. That's a very bad problem. We'll have to fix that. But he also has Eagle Eyes, so he has a chance to get even more stacks. So, like, it's all about the traits, and it's all about the perks. And yes, it does matter for stats, but you can kind of work with it. I've got 2 bros that aren't perfect, but they've got really good traits that can fix them. I'm feeling hopeful, chat, which is weird. It's weird indeed to feel hopeful at this point. Bad traits are not a problem, not with chat around. That's true. That is true. The good traits are a good thing. Now start getting some names in here. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Sadly, we've got extra space in the party now, but The new recruits, as long as we can train them. See, this is the thing. How do I babysit these bros now? How do I build back up in a FOTN run? Two cats, welcome on in. What is the first guy we hired? It was the deserter, right? Two cats, you get the backline treatment. Sibo. So I've got 2 crossbow builds, and I'm really scared about the ambush. But that's the thing about crossbows, is I don't have to build ambush. It's just an option. I can build headshot if I feel like it. Oh, but you don't have bow mastery, so no headshots. Ooh, so then what do I build? That's a good question. It'd be funny if you could double strike crossbows. We'll figure it out, my man. We'll figure it out. I'm not too worried. Alright, after Mr. Crossbow, we have miner number 1. And Cake, who is still alive, gets a gambling trait.
Debug mode on.
Tough, surefooting, brave, dexterous, lucky, loyal, and Spartan. My god. You get a positive morale check to bonus resolve if you're below steady. Nothing but positives for the Cake. Okay, congrats. Congrats indeed. These traits are so good to get doubles on. And Dicey, you are the backliner, so positive trait for you. Well, gambling trait. Oh no, it is meant to be positive. Yeah, it is meant to be positive. So if you get a negative one, we replace it. But you got a positive, dexterous. Now as a backliner, that is almost no use for you, but it is positive. So, congrats. Cake is definitely a unit. Yeah, he's turning into quite the unit. Crazy good stats. And it's from like the dodge and the bonuses and the everything. It's disgusting. Tony is Maloney, which means he gets positive trait. Damn. They're already a unit. Deathwish, brave, strong, athletic, and dexterous. Fear of the undead. Okay, I have to remove that. Because it's not a positive. Prosthetic forearm. Surprisingly, not a positive. Unless it's his third arm. I can't remove it. Well, I gotta fix that. I should have saved before I did these. I thought I could remove everything except for prosthetics. I forgot about prosthetics. Ugh. The Forgetful Snowman is a real thing. I could just remove all of his and then add them back. That's right. That's easier. Instead of just constantly reloading and saving. Alright, let me just copy and paste that. Solve my own problems. There we go. Okay, so then we... add them back in. There was strong and there was brave. Wait. Athletic? Yeah, I got athletic. Death Wish? Death Wish, that's what it was. I knew there was one I was missing. Alright, there we go. So we'll save over that. Gamble again. Tiny. Double-tongued. No. Okay, so everyone else is getting lucky, and Maloney is getting insanely unlucky. Dumb. Okay, okay. Calm down. Calm down, buddy. Mad. Okay, that's good. Okay, we finally got one.
Debug mode. Off.
Finally got one. Alright, good stuff, buddy. Good stuff. Alright, we go again. If it's not Tony for our new bro, who's our new bro gonna be? Dormammu, have you died in this run? Yes, he did die. He was the Reach Spear Fatigue Bow. Oh, yeah, that was a sad situation there, my man. But welcome back as a second opportunity.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Some sort of DPS build. And then, last but not least, we have another DPS build, which needs his lungs fixed. Mr. Miner number 2 with a lot of HP. He's definitely going to have more HP by the end of it. It's H! Welcome on in. DPS number 2. Okay, good stuff, and good luck. And we have a party spin, we'll take that as well. Save over that. Your poor lungs, it's fine. Just get a couple of new ones. Random events, we'll take it.
Debug mode. On.
Maloney is afraid because he's mad. He just learned to be mad, and he's afraid of the power that comes with the responsibility of being mad. And he's also... Yeah, we got Mr. Spartan Cake. Don't let him eat any food. And then Campfire we don't need, so we go for number 3 again. Fight it out. Sword Coast versus Withstandinator. And once again, I have no medicine, you darn injury-prone brothers.
Debug mode.
I gotta bubble wrap this team, man. I really have to bubble wrap this team. I've got no meds. I've got bros who will die in one hit on the battlefield. Yikes, man. Yikes. I really gotta work on this team. I have a lot of high hopes for bros that just don't seem to be surviving. Do I have the banner? I did give the banner away. Do I have another polearm? No, I don't have another polearm. Although the gnarled staff technically counts as a reach weapon. As a single-handed weapon. God, that's crazy. Forge for some meds? Yeah, I might have to do that. Join the Long Live Bros to kill the first fight, Arvin? No. I'm trying not to get people killed in their first fight. Technically. I'm trying. Kind of want people to live. Just a little bit. Can't really promise anything. But the effort's there. The effort is somewhere.
Welcome to the Himalayas!
There we go, next.
no, don't worry. It's Lemon.
Lemon and nothing else raises. Morning, welcome to the stream. Big 5-0. Appreciate the months, man. Appreciate the support. The years, basically. Welcome, welcome. How you been? We've been struggling. We have definitely been struggling today. It's been a tough one. We had a good start to the stream, but it's had some issues. We have to do a little bit of a rebuild. But we do need to babysit this next team, so we might do the crappy courier to just get a little bit of XP, a little bit of our foot in the door, and I need to buy some freaking meds. The courier's $9.90 to this place. And the treasury transfer was $3.30 to the exact same place. Don't even freaking think about it. What the hell is that? Are those wolves disguised as brigands? What? Ulf Hednar. Did I not read the latest patch notes? Legends, what the freaking hell? What? Wolf in ape's clothing. Yeah, pretty much. I am... What did I miss? I've never seen these before. I don't see it on any of the patch notes. Nope, there's Fanatic Zeal stuff. Orcs, Ancient Dead Southerners. What the freaking hell am I looking at? It's been a thing since when? There's Beast disguised as Brigands, not Brigands disguised as Beast. That's the difference. Do it for science? I don't win this fight. I mean, for science, I'll save before I go into it, but I ain't freaking doing this fight legitimately. What the freaking hell is this? Is that actually a white wolf? It showed wolf on the picture. What are you doing to me? What are you actually doing to me? Are these guys hard? No, they just, I don't think I'm ready for them. Caravan's right there. Yeah, but these guys ran away from me. They weren't going to fight me into a caravan. I could win this fight, but I might take damage because I've got a lot of newbies and a lot of injuries. Masterful Retaliation. That sounds freaking horrible. Nah, this fight's not worth it. Bandits disguises beasts disguises bandits. Yeah, it's the Inception. The conception of the Inception, and I'm outception here. No. It's not that hard of a fight, but I've got a lot of work to do. Oh, actually, maybe with the caravan, you might be right. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Stroke of luck. The power of cheese. Anything's powerful with the power of cheese, chat. Anything is possible with the power of cheese. So I'll take it. I'll happily take it. And wow, this is a very well defended caravan. They got mercenaries. So I think I'm good. A little bit of loot. A little bit of northerners getting what they're due. Sure. Two Cats, why are you not wearing any... No, I didn't give you any gear. To be honest, I don't think I had a piece of gear for him, but it's fine. Grim... I don't even see what your accuracy is, but it's a Master of Retaliation, so don't freaking do it. I don't know what my accuracy is, chat. It's 5. Frustrating. No new boxing gloves? No, I didn't find any. I didn't look super hard, but I technically didn't find any when I was shopping. Wonder if nets could ruin people's days. That'd be nice, too. Dormammu has no armor on him. Neither does Galahad. I gotta repair things up. H. Nothing fancy there. Switch to the net. Nicolo, you're still injured. Yeah, this is a really bad fight for us. This is a really bad fight. Maloney has to carry or else. Morning work is done, no lunch? No lunch. I gotta go to lunch soon. Well, I hope you get lunch soon, because lunch is important. Lunch is the good stuff. That did nothing. Grim, it says he's going to counterattack, even though apparently Mal did it, but he didn't. What? He didn't have any evasion stacks. How the freaking hell did he evade it? And why does he still have stacks of Masterful Retaliation? I lost a morale check because you missed a morale check against him. That sucks. No, blindness means he can't hit me, not that I can't hit him. How is he still evading? What? They have infinite evade. What do you mean? What? He doesn't have any evasion stacks. I'm so confused, man. You know the retaliation proccing not because of blindness? No. Retaliation would still proc. How are my allies hitting? And how do these guys just have infinite evasion? But then how are you hitting him? I don't know. But I like that my allies are doing better than I am. Ooh! Well, only partially better. Ooh, yeah, yikes. Not very much better. These guys are hard. We hit a 68. Okay, at least he didn't evade that one. Are we finally getting through his 1,000,000 evasions? Yeah, we're through his 1,000,000 evasions that were invisible. Invisible invasion. Sure. Yeah. We should get that evasion thing? Yeah, we should. Oh my god. Grim's fleeing because he missed all of his attacks. That's so freaking dumb! That's so dumb. Hit or be punished. I don't like that mechanic. Frustrating. Offset was building it, but I can't seem to find it. Don't worry about it, Offsuit. Don't worry about it. It's just your imagination. Oh my god, I don't have enough fatigue to throw the net. Well, that sucks.
You think this spin is going to be rigged? Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged too.
Yeah, we might have already lost this, boys. But we'll see. We'll see. It's 5 hours the VOD only just got here, Offsuit? No, what are you talking about? Nothing happened. Champion. Alright, we're dead.
Debug mode on.
Oh boy. Morsimus, welcome on in,
Debug
big
mode
guy.
off.
You're actually probably one of the easier champions to fight, despite the fact that you have 87 defense and no shield. We'll see what happens, but it's not going to be pretty. Especially... My best bro can't even hit this freaking dude. How is he evading without an evade stacks? This is so bugged. Oh, I'm gonna be happy to go to lunch today, chat. I'm gonna be so happy to go to lunch. They have infinite evasion. It's just not showing on their character. How? How does he have infinite evasion? What's for lunch? Leftover chicken strips. Gotta reheat it. It'll be nice. Okay, I got through his evasion somehow. Might not have won with the caravan? Might not even win with the caravan, dude. That's what I'm saying. I have 3 people fleeing against a guy under a net who's bleeding and exhausted. I'm losing to a guy that I should be winning against. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think I need a break. This is ridiculous. This is stupid. I have 3 bro. I have 4. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 people surrounding one dude and they can't kill him. Nah. I'm getting tired, son. I'm getting tired. Got some rice, tofu, bean sprouts, and 5 fish. Ooh, I do like bean sprouts. Bean sprouts are good. You don't expect it, but they're just really nice. Even from reach, you get scared about not hitting him. That's so dumb. Just rally them? Yeah, that would be the easy way to do it. Just rally them. Okay, Nicolo gets a big 55. That's huge. Ooh, cake! 2 headshots. Which didn't barely touch the dude. What? Does this guy have steel brow or something? He does have steel brow. Okay. He does have steel brow. Because that doesn't make any sense why I did 5 damage and 13 damage. On headshots, which I should be doing tons of damage with. I don't know, man. 18 damage and he's not dead. When I meant to be doing 40 damage. Is he nimble? He's nimble, that's why. Nimble and steel brow. On a guy with 177 helmet armor. Ay, ay, ay. What? I tried to throw the dagger and it hit this guy by accident, and the dagger hitting him counted as a retaliation. But it's a ranged attack! You can't retaliate ranged attacks, dude. That's illegal. Fine, have it your way. How am I winning gate? Struggling, man. Struggling. And the guy stole my kill. I did all the work. I did all the work. And he stole my freaking kill, dude. I'm at my last straw. I really am. He has full throwing and full axe mastery. Oh boy, they all have their masteries. Except for this guy. He's at 80 and 85. 100, 120, 130. Yeah, most of them have their masteries. It's the last fight of the stream. Yeah, I'm going to frickin' lunch after this. It's like maybe the last fight of the frickin' run, too. I'm struggling. Oh, nice. Lucky hit. $16. What do you mean 16? Oh, I know why. Because he has 55 melee defense underneath a net. With 4 stacks of vulnerability. What does vulnerability do again? Where are you, Mr. Vulnerability? Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. I'm not in the wiki. The wiki's right here. Negative 10 range and melee defense. Extra armor damage taken. Stack is consumed when taking a hit. Extra fatigue accumulated when attacked. And you take 50% bonus damage. He's got 4 stacks of vulnerability. He's not acting like it. He is not acting like he is. Okay, the shield hit doesn't count as a hit, so that's good. I don't get it. I don't freaking get it, dude. I don't get it. Is it Masterful Retaliation? How does he have evasions? Is it Preemptive Strike? It's not Intercepting Strike, I don't think. I've got no clue, man. Why is he evading some of my attacks and then not some of my other attacks? And the fact that he has 55 melee defense under a freaking shield, under a net. He just evades. He just evades. It doesn't say my number that I'm rolling against. Doesn't say bullcrap. Is this Legends? Oh, no, Legends is fine, man. I've got no issues with Legends. This is FOTN. FOTN's frustrating me to no end today. There's just a million things that the game's not telling me. See, look, I think it's the melee attacks that he's reflecting. It's got to be the Masterful Retaliation. But that's bullcrap. I feel like in this mod, I never want to touch anybody. I want to be 5 million miles away from people, stabbing them with pole arms, and just never physically engage with any opponent. Yeah, it's got to be melee attacks. He hit him for free at a reach. You're never okay without consent? Yeah, they're touching me without consent. I never asked for this. I'm trying to touch him back. That's how you do it, Chad. If they touch you, touch them back. Right? Right. Okay, I evaded, he evaded. He got vulnerability again, and it was a Masterful Retaliation. It's the Masterful Retaliation. What the hell gives that? I don't have a freaking clue. I've never seen it before. You missed against him and triggered a negative morale check. What the freaking hell is that? Holy crap, dude. Also, I still can't tell what I'm doing to these enemies. I don't know what's going on. Will counterattack. Thank you for reminding me. Last standing. And then he retaliates against somebody else. That's bullcrap! It's done it again to me! I don't get it! How are you legally allowed to do that? I'm filing a freaking lawsuit against this guy. I'll do it. I'll send him to the courts. I'll win. I don't have any lawyers. I'll represent myself. But I'll win. 'Cause that's so freaking illegal. You can't do that. You can't retaliate when I hit you against somebody else. It's freaking against the rules. Anyways, how do I kill this guy? No idea. But we got him. Good. Is it a UI bug? No, it's not. It's literally him attacking somebody else when I riposte. It's probably a perk bug or something. The reason being is I have Untouchable and Undying and Last Stand. So because I take no damage, the guy's like, guess what? I'm going to hit somebody else. Which is bullcrap. Nicole, you're almost dead. But attacks may be redirected. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. What the freaking hell is redirected? How is that being redirected? What? Why is it being redirected? Okay, so it's not the overall... But then how did Galahad take the hit last time? Look at Taunt. What the freaking hell is Taunt? I don't have Taunt. Is it an ability? Taunt. Unlocks the intercept skill, which redirects melee attacks adjacent enemy to yourself. Cannot redirect AoEs. Yeah, but I don't have Taunt. So how am I redirecting to Lordran if he doesn't have Taunt? It happened in the Galahad fight too, and he died. Because he took the redirects, but I didn't use anything that redirected attacks. Are you sure you clicked the right bro at the time? Dude, I have not taken Taunt on any brother At all. I've never taken that ability this entire run. I know my bros. For the most part. But Lordran doesn't have taunt. He's got dirt. He's got a 0 water. Ivory Wind. Which I use Ivory Wind every now and again. Because I like to hit twice for the stupid evasion reductions. Which doesn't do much except give him evasions. 80% chance he gets evasion from it. Crimson Earth to try and give a daze on the opponent on a 20%, which is really bad. Or just normal hits. I don't have freaking taunt. Oh, team player. It's team player. It's the darn traits. I was like, I didn't choose this life. Thank you, Astanidar. I just figured it out. When ending your turn, automatically guard all adjacent opponents with no more than less than 33% points. Does that mean Galahad had team player as well? But you gain a stack of Aegis for each ally you guard this way. But Galahad was so low that one stack of Aegis wouldn't have saved him. A second stack of Aegis would have saved him. Maybe. That's very detrimental. If you don't know what you're doing. That's very good on tanks. Very bad on Galahad. That's what got him killed? Guarded by Lordran. Elias should be guarded by Lordran then as well. Okay. So, team player is insanely good if you have a lot of HP and your allies do not have a lot of HP, and if you're a tank and they're not a tank. But it doesn't work if Galahad's on no HP and guards our other ally. Okay, that didn't make sense to me, so I was wrong earlier about the riposte hitting somebody else, because I didn't choose that life. I didn't choose anything in that area. But now that we know, we'll end in one turn. So if I end my turn here, I lose the stacks. So that means Elias was guarded, but if he ended his turn, he lost the guard. But if Lordran ends the turn, he gives the guard. What if I wait on my turn? Do I keep the guard? I didn't check it. No idea. AI fail moment? Oh, there were some AI fail moments, that's for sure. Freaking bros going and suiciding, that's true. Did you guys do a spin? No. Okay, we're good. Still probably dead, though. Netting it is. We're exhausted, people are fleeing. Wait, was that my best bro still fleeing? I'm so happy to go to lunch. Oh, God. Alright, we figured out the mysterious riposte issue. Haven't figured out the mysterious evasion issue. Though I suspect it's the weird masterful retaliation times 7. Times 7, you say? That's insane. So the only answer to retaliation is reach weapons at this point in time. At least from what I can see. 52. Not bad, but it'd be nice if it hit. Oof, I forgot undead are really good at headshots. They're very good at headshots. Okay, that's a bit ridiculous, but okay, we'll learn to live with it. Really? The end of his turn, he breaks free on a 40%. SRF, welcome back to the fight. Is my best bro still running around with his ass covered? Why has he got 26 resolve? Oh, because he's afraid. He got the afraid from the mad. Oh, wonderful. Isn't this just a grandiose time? He's afraid because of the stupid event. Why am I not getting morale checked now? They probably don't have the same perk, which is concerning. How many evasions did I get? 2. Very nice. Actually producing results. That one guy was a literal god, and these guys are not as godlike. So I guess that's a good thing. I'm not missing and dying. He doesn't have infinite evasion. We're doing okay. It's 14.45 that inflate. I know, offsuit. It was. It was. It's been a day, my man. They don't have Looming Threat. Looming Threat's the one. Was that literally the only guy with Looming Threat? He's got Looming Threat. He doesn't. This guy better have Looming Threat. Terrifying Visage, no Looming Threat. Alright, so Looming Threat is really freaking hell. You don't have any lemming threats? Damn. Need more lemmings. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go to lunch, chat. This fight freaking sucks, dude. Oh, it is a fight and a half. That's why I want morale checks on my untouchable brother. Oh my god, untouchable. 80% chance to dodge the hit, man. I'm so happy to go to lunch. He got a pierced brain. What's the point of untouchable, man? I don't know. I don't frickin' know. You hear brain damage is bad? No. You think brain damage is bad. You hear your hearing loss is bad. You gotta get it right, man. You can't get those confused. And this is for science, right? Yeah, good thing it's for science, man. Good thing I never have to do these fights ever again. I never want to. Yeah. Okay, well, I think it might have to be the death of them. These mercenaries are struggling, too. And he's exhausted. How are you rolling 67s uphill? Oh, it's uphill. He's got 22 defense. You have 80 melee skill. And he's exhausted and overwhelmed. Living the tough life out here, boys. Okay, we got a kill, finally. Look at Know Your Brother, Snow. 60 what's? Oh no, did I say 67 again? I can't help it, man. I've got that TikTok brain. Nice hit. Alright, so yeah, as long as I'm not fighting Looming Threat, I'm happy, right? I think that's it. Look at the trait. Which trait? I've got a lot of traits. I've got some good ones. With the question mark. Oh, yeah. That shows you all the stuff your bro has. Yeah, what about it? Is the big up to tape? Nope. I haven't been following that game very much. Ever since the mean things they did to me. But other than that, no, I have not seen their update. What am I meant to check on this one, Dre? Is this? What am I missing? 28 fatigue recovery for Cake is insane, though. I'll tell you that. 15 for Know Your Brother. Starting your battle with every stacks of vigor. It's good. Threat Fearsome White Wolf Armor gives the Dread. Dread gives morale checks to enemies and misses. Oh, so the White Wolf guys are the really scary ones. Okay. So they're like the elite enemies. He's got how much Dread? 51 Dread, which is disgusting. Oh, wait, hold on. I learned this. Okay, the memory will work, chat. The memory will work. Dread. Characters with at least 30 Dread can trigger negative morale checks for when they miss. Yeah, that's disgusting. Chances percent equal to 20 plus 20% of their Dread. So 30%. So this guy has a 30% chance to make me morale check every time he misses me. And then whenever I attack him with Looming Threat, can be triggered from opportunities if you have more than 40 Dread. It's 60% of your resolve. 60% of your resolve. What's his resolve? 110. So he has like a 62% chance every time I miss him to morale check me. And then a 31% chance, 30% chance every time he misses me to morale check me. That's so freaking ridiculous, man. That's so often. He's exhausted and has 67 melee defense. Do you know how insane that is? The other guy had 55 melee defense with his shield under a freaking net. With exhaustion. And then, they have a guaranteed evasion from Masterful Retaliation. Oh, it's the 67. Fudge, I hate you. I hate you. I didn't even realize that's the defense that I was talking about earlier. Of course it's how much defense. You should attack and kill the other one on the net first, then all your bros would have run. Yeah, but I was missing him. With 55 melee defense under a net. I was missing him consistently. And losing morale. My best bro failed the morale checks because of Masterful Retaliation, which guarantees that they dodge an attack and retaliate. What gives Masterful Retaliation? What the freaking hell is that from? Masterful Retaliation, here we go. Riposte goes to Masterful Retaliation. Automatically counterattack and repostable attacks with a hit or miss. 0 to 100% chance to invade ripostal attacks. A stack is consumed when counterattacking. Where the freaking hell does that come from? There are perks that upgrade riposte. Dude, he has 7. Sorry, he has 4 now. He used to have 7. He has 7! But they don't go away if I hit him with some other attack. A stack is consumed when counterattacking. So he has to counterattack. So the only way I can stop it is if I have evasion up to the maximum. What's evasion? Untouchable. Untouchable. So the only way I can stop Master Retaliation is if I go up to him and try and melee him with Untouchable, and then force those stacks to go away. Other than that, I have a 0% chance of hitting him. Unless I'm using a reach or a range attack. That's insane. And he had 7 of those stacks to start this fight. Well, maybe not start the fight, but that's where he was. And I bet you it just gets worse. That's insane. Maybe those are the guys that you have to try and use ranged against. I don't know. That's crazy. How do you upgrade your riposte? I don't know. There needs to be a wiki for this game, I'm telling you. I like how Apoth constantly tells me that we need to make a FOTN video. Dude, I don't understand this freaking mod. Someone needs to make an FOTN video for me. That's the problem. That's the true problem. What's you up, Galahad? What was the question? What's the fear of 67? It's not really a fear, though. It's a forgetfulness. It's a forgetting thing that happens when you start counting too much. And it's a curse. A curse of forgetfulness. Alright. I'm going to lunch, chat. It's a skill issue? Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Snow, get a barbarian. They have purposely riposte attacks when you riposte attack. Nude Berserker Infinite Riposte build is fun. Get a barbarian. A barbarian, you say. Nudist build. That's insanely stupid. Okay, how do I get a barbarian? I could teleport for 1. Can I change someone into a barbarian? No, I don't think I can. Oh, I know what I can do. Oh no, it shouldn't do it though. Let's
Debug mode on.
see if I can buy one. No. Oh, random events, actually, in the north. Could get you a barbarian. Oh my god, I got Kingsguard. I never get Kingsguard. Damn, we gotta do Kingsguard next week. Alright, sad. Oh, teaching the bro not to be dumb. Nice. Really? Still no barbarian? I think that's enough for today. Alright, have fun, chat. I'm gonna go to lunch. I'll catch you tonight for some advanced tactics. But I'll get you guys a raid with snowballs as always. Yeah. It's been a day. It's been a day, to say the least. Oh, dear. No bingo, unfortunately, but we'll catch you tonight. Alright. Good luck. Let's see who's on to give a lovely raid to. Oh, it's been a while. We'll give him some love, as long as he's not going to bed. How long does lunch normally last? About 4 hours. 4 hours. We'll catch you in 4 hours. Is he still on? He's still on. We'll snipe him before he's finished. There we go. You'll be asleep? That's all good, man. Sleep is important. Don't want to ruin the sleep. All right. You guys take care. Another 6 hours tonight after the 4-hour lunch eat. And I'll see you next week for some potentially more FOTN. We'll see what happens. I really got to get my head around this. Maybe I need to practice off stream or something. I don't know. I got to get me like a cheat sheet with the stinking perks or something. I don't know. It's impossible to remember all that knowledge in my head. It's easy to remember freaking Legends stuff. But we'll see what happens. All right, you guys take care. And I'll see you all soon. Have a good one.